I have no idea what happened there. What? That's so confusing. Why did it end? I have no idea what happened there, Fonzie. One moment I'm playing, next the stream completely stops. That is so weird. And apparently the first one did that, so I guess I'm keeping that in. Anyway, such a weird thing. I'm keeping that one, though. Might as well start. Oh, man. At least it kept from the other one. Ah. Alright. We're back in the game. I really don't know how that happened. But what I was trying to say was, I got stuck with the Jesus hair, as you clearly see. I don't know how that happened. It's the weirdest thing ever. And I was saying the wrist irons are a good enchanting item because they are apparently good iron. I don't think I pressed any shortcuts. It's weird. I don't have a shortcut on my thing set up. I don't think. I think I looked. Let's see. Stop recording. Start. Control. I have Control F6 set as my start and stop, so I don't know what happened. That's so weird. I never pressed anything. Oh well. But yeah, now apparently I'm Jesus. Except that's not the case because we're Dukan Hanalusis the Third. Alright. Let's continue. Let me go punch things.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Take them down. Oblivion, take you.
Well, where's the captain? Give me your sword at least.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Right. I did add in a mod.
But now, Captain Reno.
Well,
dead. Sorry, sire.
I'm keeping this sword, thank you. Weak potion of healing's good. I'm not wearing your armor, guys. Sorcery 2. I wanted a...
They'd be waiting for us here.
Yeah.
No, but it's too late to go back now.
I
Don't worry,
wish.
sire. We will get you out of here.
Oh,
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
I will increase my acrobatics by just jumping a bit.
You stay here, prisoner.
Acrobatics are increasing quite quickly now. Well, there be the rats. Yeah, I wanted a claymore to use. Damage, fatigue, rat meat, not gonna need. They don't want us going through. Sad. You cannot wait while there are enemies nearby. You have armor? You do not have armor. They're gonna take it away. I might as well take the steel short sword for right now. Oh, happy day, Internet. Oh, happy day. Okay, are we back? I don't know why my internet wants to be this way or why the previous stream of 40 minutes of just character creation starts here. Craziness. I think we're good. Now to see what happens. Let's see. I do recall that at the end of this tutorial, I can change my hairstyle, so we get to be Jesus for, like, the next... probably 30 minutes. Nah, not even 30 minutes. Probably, like, 20. Short sword. Or katana. Stick with the katana for the damage. I'll drop those. Let's see. Let us open a very easy locked chest. I know. Done. Easy chest. Gold, and I can sell the sapphire for some money when I get out of here. So I should probably say what mods I've got installed. I completely forget which ones. But I believe one of them was no fast travel. realistic time scale, I believe also a sound modification for the heavy armor, some auto upgrade areas. What else? Top of my head. What else do I have? Iron key, lockpick, or sorcery. I can use a club. That's a blunt weapon, though. I'm not much of a blunt weapon guy. Open the door with the iron key, or I could have upgraded my, thing. Let's see. Are you going to attack me? Yes, you are. Weird. Okay, clairvoyance gets us somewhere. All right. Let me equip that here and heal minor wounds here. Okay, we have a chest that has more lockpicks. Ooh, heavy armor. Works for me. I may need a torch. I'm playing this game. I didn't see much use for torch when I was an Argonian. I'll take, like, I'll take the 3. Not much of a bow guy, anyway. Well, at least not in this one. I'm trying to get away from that. Let's see. That's once a day. Star of the West absorbs fatigue so I can keep going. We also have Flare and Voice of the Emperor. That's all of our spells. No active effects. Well, I'm gonna wear the rusty armor. Ooh. Sad there's no rusty boots. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing a, Paladin run. At least with the two-handed. No, no blunt. Speaking of Paladin, zombie. Heal. Alright. And because I'm wearing heavy armor, I run slower. Man. I do like this weapon. Though I would like a Source Fatigue, Source More Magicka. Good. Oh, crud. I do want to say there is durability. At least I'm increasing my skill with a blade while I'm here. Okay, there's more rats. I probably should up the difficulty. I'm already killing them quite easily. Go on expert. See how that changes things. Is there a... Well, let's see. Bone. Come at me. Okay, expert makes it feel a little better. Oh, man, it's an iron warhammer. Where's an iron claymore? Seriously. Rusty iron helmet. I'd still look stupid with the helmet on. Iron shield to help with block. A little better instead of me having to use that, but no. Nothing in barrel. Nothing in barrel, but I see a chest. Ah, I'll take the gold. Man. Icy rat. Rats. Okay, they hitting like a truck for a sec there. Oh. At least with this, I can get my restoration up a bit. Ah. Man. Gotta be careful. I hate the tutorials. I really do. Let's see. Let's see. I hear you. Rat. Rats do not carry much anything. Ale! What ails me? Definitely not the ale. I already know I do not want to... I do remember, you do not get... There's not a lot of flesh and bone to this kind of stuff. At least I'm increasing my athletics. Ah, good stuff. More rat meat. Will I do alchemy with this? It's a good question. You have a silver goblet. What's on that? More... Well, I know what the spoon was used for in this area. More potion of healing and weak potion of sorcery. Probably should put those on my hotbar, to be honest. Let's see. Potion of healing. Let's, put there in case I need that. A weak potion of healing. And a weak potion of sorcery. And respite here for right now. Just in case I need to heal faster. Yeah, no kidding. Already learned that with my first time playing through again. The entire thing's not much different than the original game with just some minor alterations. I know that much. Alright, let's see. Anything in the crate? Just folded cloth. Anything in the barrel? A giant cheese wheel. No cheese for me. Yeah. Let's get our restoration up. Probably should put on the fire spell too. Flare. I don't have enough magicka for it, but I might as well use it for the time being. Let's see. Novice Mortar and Pestle. A Poison of Illness. Let's use that. Because at least they will damage health. And my alchemy has been increased. Very easy chest. Gold, lockpick, more torches. I don't think I need torches. Does it look like I need torches? Because I can clearly see fine. And the thing's not too bad. I don't think I need torches. Right? Well, I can make it a holy spell. Light. If I get to... Oh, yeah. I don't know if you heard what kind of mods I put on Fonzie, but I believe one is no fast travel. I cannot fast travel anywhere because apparently it will come up with... Let me come up with the map, because... Well, yeah, right up there. I can feel a magical interference blocking my path. Instead of, you cannot fast travel while in a cave or something. No, you cannot fast travel anywhere. And I also want to point out that I believe that I set a mod to where it's like a natural time change. So, it's still 110. It's like, I believe the time scale is set to 1. Be my entire thing. I'm back! Pointy. So dumb. It's so dumb you can use the interact button to lift things up. Even the own traps. Man. He's stuck like that with a shield in his back. Yeah, I'm not going to use shields. Though they would help me get my, block up faster. I want a claymore, for Pete's sake. Nothing in the basket, I hope not. Can't even interact with that. What's on the side? An iron dagger. Just some arrows. Yeah, If I... Yeah, oh... There is, I believe... Degeneration, or, what is the word I'm looking for? Quality of the weapon, or armor. They will degrade over time if they're hit enough. So... Apple. What's the apple do again? Restores fatigue. Should have actually added restore health. Huzzah! They did, but I gain nothing from their deaths. Lockpick. Man, I really would like... more lockpicks. Hey, I'll take all of them. At least I'm getting better. Ooh. Well, one. Come this way. Die. Wasn't even looking at my health. That's how bad it is. I will die on expert if I'm not too careful. Knife! No knife. Let's see. I already know the heavy armor affects a lot of things. Well. I missed! How could I miss? Oh, regular goblin. Gotta be fast. Boy. Oh boy, that's not what I need. Run away! Friggin' expert mode, I swear. Uh-oh. Do I not have any more, Well, I do have that one. Where'd I put this one? Oh, boy. Jeez. Ah! That's what I get for playing on expert. Yeah, it's only been 4 minutes. We were at 110 4 minutes ago. Yeah, the thing's set to 1 times for the mod I installed to make it to where it's like real world time. So it is 1:10 in the morning. How there's light, I do not know during that moment. But it's 1:14 now. Now everything's real time. But that may end up messing up with the Ooh, I'm gonna have to put that, weak potion of healing down here. Let's see. Potion of sorcery here. Respite here. I'm probably going to want to put that on this blade. They got nothing. Alright. Just rats. I believe she is over there. Destruction! Run to the witch! She's dead with the poison. It's quite a bit of gold. Let me take the shaman staff. What else you got on you, witch? Petty soul gem? A flawed ruby? Can always sell. What do we got in the chest? Very easy chest. Quite very easy. Flawed, gold, gimme. And a silver base I can use for sell. Speaking of... repair hammer. I probably... And it broke immediately. I am not the greatest armor. Sad. Well, Lockpick, repair. An iron longsword. Is that... Well, they do about the same. Okay. More ale in a barrel. Yeah, expert is no joke. Guess I am gonna have to make some, poisons down the line. I see the rats. They have pet rats. But to me, they are training dummies. Do not care. See? Blade increasement. Give me the rats. And yeah. Wear heavy armor, run slow. I'm trying to remember what else I did as mods to add added. Let me think. While I'm walking slowly toward the end of this area. Let's see. I believe, yeah, heavy armor, I gave it a slight sound change from what the original was. Not light armor, because apparently the person who made the light armor change was made the footsteps not sound like they're actual, sound like they're in chainmail. And I'm like, no thanks. I'm gonna go with the heavy armor. At least the heavy armor looks like and sounds like it's actual heavy armor. It's good stuff. Let's see. I think I also added in auto level weapons and armor to the actual level I am currently or will be. And the auto or upgrade weapons still need coin for that in very selective shops across Cyrodiil. Well, we are here. Moving on.
What makes you think help will get here before the war is back? Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Well, let's see how much I do, or they do. I will hold off. Never mind, they do more damage than me because they have good armor and weapons.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, the 9, which then became the 8 in Skyrim. Alright. The 9, guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Well, as we have chosen, I am not an apprentice. As we have chosen to literally go with Nibene, which I believe lowered my willpower by a -10. This will mitigate it to giving me more, but I also get more endurance. And if I actually have to bring up that. Give me a sec. I will get more endurance, and I will choose the Lady for the Paladin build.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the Lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory.
And aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Very prophetic of you, and very philosophical and truthful at that. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion, The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
And where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sad. So, to bring that up, let's bring up each attribute. And I don't know if you ever played Elder Scrolls Fonzie. You probably have. But me choosing the Lady Star Sign fortified my willpower and increased my endurance by 10. And because I chose the Nibene background, I lose 10 intelligence, 10 willpower. I see. Yeah, Skyrim. So in this one, stats are affected by everything. So strength, it affects your longswords, claymores, maces, basically all the heavy weapons. Whereas agility affects all the daggers, short swords, and bows. That wasn't in the original. That's what the remaster. We're back. I hate my internet. I know it's my internet. So where was I? Oh yeah, willpower. This is a whole lot of reading, but I can sum it up real easily. Willpower affects how much magicka... how much magicka we can regenerate, but it also greatly increases our maximum fatigue. I believe each point... We're already at 146 fatigue for willpower, so we're good. Intelligence, that's going to determine how much magicka I have. Right now we're at 80, so that's the bare minimum of most things. I think the maximum you could get is like 50 intelligence, but that's like between elves and other races. And allows me to cast more spells. We went over this. And luck affects all my skills, and some outside things does not affect loot, though. Personality affects how many people like me, and the Imperial gets the best personality. So, that's how that is. Every skill here, it's based on how effective you're going to be with all your weapons, how good you are. Athletics and Armorer, you probably want to do Armorer real easily. Because there is an actual master rank that just, you only need one hammer. No repair hammer after that will break. And I like that, because then I can keep my equipment and all that stuff up to date. Athletics, well, I run, I lose fatigue, swim, most people say swim, blah blah blah. Block is what I've been doing. Blunt, I will never use blunt because I am not a blunt person, though there's a regular or most other things. Hand to hand, heavy armor, which I would rather wear heavy armor. Alchemy gives me the ability to create poisons or potions of varying degrees. Alteration, ability to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce my encumbrance, and shield myself from the physical or magical. Conjuration allows me to summon any kind of creature. Since you know Skyrim, you probably already get the idea of the spells, but in this one it's kind of different because you get, like, that up in a way. Mercantile, I don't think we had Mercantile in the other one, other than that was probably in the Sneak Tree. I can't remember. Security, most of these are there. Speechcraft, yeah. That's fun. Let's move on, shall we?
You may as well make yourself
okay.
useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
You gave me a torch. What are the blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
I hope I'm not being...
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
So I had to talk with you to get this start moving. All right, all right. Let's move. I will keep her weapon. Though, let's see. I have no factions, and yes, there are factions in this, blah, blah, blah. 1 day has passed. No days have passed, but it's 1 day for me, at least. Yeah. Let's see. I need to use a repair hammer. It broke. At least I get my armor up. think there was a chest right here. More lockpicks. More arrows. And yeah, to increase your acrobatics, just jump. Or run. I think you get more... Did he just kill him?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh! Well, I cannot kill you. You guys have anything? Well, at least you gave me the ability to, heal myself a bit. Weak potion of sorcery, I will take it. Anything on the rafters up here?
Oblivion, thank you!
Oh, crud.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Oh! I cannot hit him worth a dang.
That's not smart.
You ran into me, boy. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, man. Boris, you ran into me. What do you want me to do? You ran into my blade, being the smart AI you have. Yeah, they basically use the same engine as Oblivion from the old days.
Hold up.
As the
Like this. Let me
brain to run the way things work. But they also overlaid it with the Unreal Engine 5 for the graphic update.
Come on. We're almost through.
They changed a bit of things with most of the stats and how they're run. Dang it. Thought there was something in there. Nope. Oh, I jumped so low. I missed my Argonian.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side.
Well, at least I know I can curse in this game.
Worth a try. Let's go.
See, anything up on the other side? Dang it. Nope. Alright.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire. Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Well, I will try. Kill them? Kill them?
I can go no further. You alone must
This
stand
is
against the
jank
Prince
on
of
Oblivion
Destruction
levels.
and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Time for the most cinematic kill I have seen.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the symptoms.
Die, you scum!
Oh. Well, Potion of Night Eye allows me to see in the dark.
No. Talos saved
Let
us.
me let me take your gold.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Well, the Emperor gave it to me.
Why?
Well, you missed a bit of things, so basically
Why?
Well, you missed a bit of things, so basically Boris here just basically said, hey, so why do you have the Amulet of Kings? Why did he give it to you? Blah, blah, blah. We get that. And we're just telling him, I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Well, there is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
And how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Close. Custom class. Combat. But yeah, let's before I even begin to go into that, there is class specializations. Basically preset ones like Knight, that he basically said we have a combat specialization, which these three up here, the magic, stealth, combat, all that is basically assorted to what you fight with. So for warrior, for example, you have the combat specialization, you have favorite attributes of strength and endurance, and if I remember correctly, that's like a extra 10 points to them, I believe. Can't remember. Let me look. I have note. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, specialization, you get +5 to all combat skills. Well, the specialization is combat, so basically any of these are going to give you +5 to your specific specialization. Your favorite attributes are basically given a +5, so there we go. That should explain it a little better. Yeah, all 7 skills are your specialization, which are your major skills here. We'll do that. We'll get a +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. So depending on which one you pick, between magic and stealth, you'll get a +5. Favorite attributes like strength, intelligence, endurance, etc., etc., etc. will get initial +5 bonus. And then your major skills that you saw earlier will get a +20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. What we're going to do, and if I were to pick the Knight as he suggested, I would get the combat, strength, personality, all that stuff, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, and spellcraft. But that's not what we're going to do. We're going to create ours. Now, I do want to pick combat for the Paladin. And we are going to pick intelligence and more endurance for our attributes. Just 'cause. As for our 7 major skills, which will basically increase more rapidly as we use it, we want the blade, block, heavy armor, armorer, and for magic, we want restoration, alteration, and mysticism. Why? Why these specific major skills? So, as I said, with alteration, you have the ability to breathe or walk on water, open locks of any variety so long as you level up your alteration skill, reduce your encumbrance, which is like feather spell and this stuff, and we can also shield ourselves, blah, blah, blah. Mysticism is actually pretty decent because you can absorb magic for your magic. You can also reflect back, I believe, most magic damage to a specific percentage. You can also dispel any magics on you. You can telepathically move objects, even though there's no point to that. Sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. So fun time. Restoration, blah, blah, blah. We're good. As for a name... Paladin. Not much else I can say at that point. I am surprised they gave it that art image for Paladin. Impressive. We're going to continue. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Interesting. Interesting that he says that, because most of the time when you create a custom class, he will say, really, I never would have guessed, kind of thing. But in this one, he says, I wasn't that far off. I'm like, hold up. That's new. So I never did get that option. Neat. But after the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but...
Oh. I skipped it by pressing back into the stupid thing. My bad. But he's just saying, take no chances, get there as fast as possible, blah, blah, blah. But for anyone who has not played this game, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new emperor can be crowned.
And what about you? What will you do, Boris?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
You're welcome. So yeah, this is, I now do not have my, sword. It's kind of why I only have the steel short sword now. Steel is better. I think you already understand how the, weapon strengths are. Steel, Daedric. Sadly, no dragon bone or dragon swords in this one. There's still Ebony and Daedric. Daedric being the strongest in this game, unlike in Skyrim, where it's a little weaker. Well, no, Dragon is still slightly weaker, but it's for the aesthetic, I swear. Man. Anything else? Anything else on the Assassins? Just Mythic Dawn robes, Mythic Dawn robes. All three in a pile at once. There's one out here, too. Well, can't go back that way. And that's completely locked. I think. Oh, I already checked this guy, didn't I? He's just got cloth sandals. Now that we do have more magic on us, though, we now have Absorb Health, which is actually not great. It's a touch. And I believe if we were to do Heal Minor Wounds, we get at least 8 more points. But does it take less? I think it takes about the same. No, it actually takes less. What am I doing? If it takes less, then the Heal Minor Wounds. But Heal Minor Wounds heals more. So, this spell is a really harder one to describe, but I believe in order to explain it is like, what is the word I want to use for dispel here? It removes, it's hard to explain dispel. There is a, debuffs, debilitations, that kind of thing. So basically, it removes 25 points of debuffs from you. In this game, debuffs are kind of like, over time sort of things. Think of Asuna from Final Fantasy. I think you get that idea. This allows me to see minor life detection. I don't think I need to explain it, but in this game, it's a little different. You can see about from 60 feet from you, for about 10 seconds, you can see how many people are in front of you, or it's not going to be pretty. It's like really purple glow. You don't see the characters as well. Protect, I am actually going to do that on me, because that will give me an extra shield for 5% for at least about 30 seconds, and I believe... yeah. We are limited to 95% if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Current armor is basically 1 light -7, apprentice -7, so it's really fine. I believe we now have open very easy lock, which I may just put on there. I think that's all of our spells. We get more from mages and stuff, which will be fine. Do I want to do that? Because I can open any lock. It's not too hard. I don't need the luck. If you're terrible at the minigame, then yeah, I suggest getting the spell that does it. And now, let's look back at my stats. So we did get 5 intelligence and 5 endurance. Our skills now are what they should be on the major side. Armor is now at 30. I can now repair magic items, which is actually glorious, because I'm probably going to enchant my sword, claymore, whatever it is, when I get to it. Blade, we now have power attacks that deal more damage, and blade weapons are more durable than they would normally are, because now it's like above 25. Block, your shield or weapon no longer loses durability when I block an attack. Nice. Heavy armor will now degrade at the normal rate. Alteration, I can now cast Apprentice level. Mysticism, Apprentice, and Restoration, I can cast Apprentice, but they're all basically there. Everything else will level basically at normal rate, I believe, or less than, but it's what it is. I don't think I'm going to use that. But yeah, now we can walk like there's nothing here. Very easy chest. Boom. Now, what would happen... Oh, wait. There is a slight thing you can do here. I believe this upgrades your, let me look. Let's look at that. What is... Yeah, alteration. I believe that's under the alteration one. Yeah, alteration. So, what I'm doing on this door, which is hilarious, by the way, because they never fixed this, you will get points for doing anything you do, or even wearing any armor. So in this one, if I use alteration, we were at, like, just halfway between the two. Now we're a little above. So if you use this spell on a iron gate that needs a key, well, using this spell will basically increase it. Oh, I love the jank of this game. It's so dumb. Because then if I did it on this all day, we'd be here all day, but I don't want to do that. Same with the door here. If I had done that, we'd be here all day. So, yeah, there's a lot of jank. And as he said, the sewers later down the line are filled with rats and other junk. So, guess I'm using the sword. Anything else in this area? I do like the weaponry in this game. And yeah, the more I run around, the more it's going to be that way. Though I wish I had spellcrafting. Yeah. This game is jank. And I believe your swing speed is fast with a short sword. But, you know. Oh, I didn't check the goblin. No, I did check the goblin. He just has extra rat meat. Ugh. Never eat rat meat. And I know there is probably a thing in there. But yeah, there is, I believe in certain areas you can just do more. Heck, if you're at a low-hanging area, I believe you can just increase your jumping. Sadly, this is not a low-hanging area, because what'll happen is if you are in a low-hanging area, like let's say this, your athletics will increase so long as you have fatigue. Let's take a look. Let's see, athletics, which is, or is it acrobatics? I think that's acrobatics. Where's that? Where is my athletics? There it is. Oh no, that's only if I run or jump. But for acrobatics, let's see. We're a little before the second one, so let's use more of the jump. See that? Low-hanging area, you can increase it. Ridiculous. And we're already at level 12 past that stuff. So yes, everything in this game, you use it, it will increase depending on what it is. I do believe the fastest way, if you did not pick what I picked for getting mysticism up, is clairvoyance. But that clairvoyance costs 1, and it is slow with 1 MP cost. Yeah, this game is complete jank. Trust me. It is very broken, Fonzie. You can make the most broken spell in the game if I get to it. But we are going to be walking the whole way, and yes, I can get a horse, but... Skyrim? The horses are, well, I hear that. Hello, goblin. Berserker. Become the goblin Sclair. Power attacks deal more damage. I just took his sword. Garlic. Now, in this game, you still can become a vampire and all that stuff. But I do believe, depending on how you do your skills and stuff, they could be pretty fast. So, should be interesting here. See? Blades went up, even though I literally don't understand it. Yeah, the game can become pretty broken, Fonzie. I am very fond of it, though. Let's see. There should have been another goblin in here. Last I checked. There be a chest. With more lockpicks and arrows. The thing is, lockpicks do not have weight like they do in any other games. That's the one thing I didn't want to change. I do not want lockpicks having weight. Because you know how many lockpicks there are? There is a lockpick that... I think you know it if you did the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Skeleton Key. Except I won't be able to get the Skeleton Key until level 10. Hello, rat. Dead rat. Sad. Okay, very dead rat. Yep, the skeleton key. Though I won't be able to get it until level 10. And right now we are at level 1. Yeah, because it is the most broken lockpick, and you can use it to upgrade your lockpick. Though in this game, it gives a flat 40 security. What that means is, let's look at my security right now. If I get my security up by a lot, this would be going from 8 to 48. So literally, you could have it basically all the way up to 60. And you can use auto attempt multiple times. That sucker is just good. Let me edit my identity just a bit, because I don't... Well, can I actually change the complexion to the most darkest I can make it? Ooh. Definitely can. Yeah, Skeleton Key is actually one of the most broken things you can do. I can also make him very old, or leave him where I was. I liked it there. Let's see. Tone. Skin. Ah, man. Alright. That's as dark as he can get. Makeup, leave it there. I need his hair not to be that. I think I was going with this one. Very regal. Or would we go with a different hairstyle, Fonzie, after this? Slightly less regal, but now has a high widow's peak. Or do they both have widow's peak? Nope, this one has the higher widow's peak. Vegeta! What's the scouter say about his power level? Yeah, I can go with this one. Slightly high widow's peak, not too much. I don't know. Short hair? The most regal of hair. And yeah, I don't get too much. Can make it very short. That is, I'd rather go with the long hair. At that point. This is medieval times. If you get a haircut, great. Sadly, there is no way to get a haircut. You're stuck with what you look like because they never added that in an Oblivion original either. I could always go with the one with the ponytail in the back. Or the most longest ponytail in the back that it's braided with his own hair? I don't know why you would do that. That's so dumb. Go with the vampire hair? So many to choose. Or go fully bald. Oh, I'm not bald. I'm not gonna go bald. Thinning! Thinning! Man, not many hairstyles. Coconut head. Bald on top, coconut head on the middle. I don't know. Should we just keep the Jesus look? You really tighten your hair with your own hair there, man. Why did they tighten their hair? That sounds like it would hurt and trying to get it unknotted, man. I'd rather go with the straight hair. Or go with this hair, though I feel like I'm going to miss something. High Widow's Peak? Normal Widow's Peak. High? Normal? I look like I'm more Paladin at that point. Or go with the messy hair. What to do, what to do. What to do. I'm stuck. What do you think, Fonzie? Jesus hair? Or do we go with a different hairstyle? I can go through them one at a time. Definitely in the back, too. Let's do it from a side view. Try a better side view so you see the whole thing. Ugh. Headband. Monk head. Balding. Long hair in the back. Vampire. Slightly less vampire, but a little less there. Hair 3 is this one. I can also make it shorter, too, in length. Just be in the back. Doesn't look bad in the front, but when I get to the back... Braided hair. It's hard to see in the side of that light, but yeah, it's all braided hair. Back to this one. This one. That one was just like a fade? Yeah, that's a high fade type of looking one. The semi. The secondary vampire with a high widow's peak. The mini hawk. The true hawk. Balding. Double the braid. Really long hair that's double braided. The double bun. That's too much hair. There's no way. Someone couldn't even make one that makes it long. Partial balding. Natural hair. So sophisticated, so serene. Or, as I like to call it, the Edward Cullen special. The true hawk. Oh, wait, no. That's the medium hawk. That's the true hawk. Slightly more, I don't know what to name that one. And then we have bald. Then we got this one. And then complete baldness. Man, I just wanted to change the hair. Now I'm doing more character customization. This is such a dumb hairstyle. Oh, I can't. What do we name him again? Dukan Hanolusis III. Definitely the third would be something. No coconut head. One and the fifth row, second to the left. Are we talking like this one? One and the fifth row, second from the left. Second from the left. We're talking this one? Or am I thinking the wrong one? Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second from the left. This one? Ah, boy. Okay, we're talking about long hair one. That is such a stupid hairstyle, but... Alright. Oh, I wish I could make it a lot darker. Ah, we are going to have really long back hair. Alright. Okay, we continue. We're keeping him Duke on. I forget. Okay, back to that. Hair. Fourth row from the left? Fourth row, second from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you meant this one. Works for me. Okay, now there we go. It's gonna keep pushing us out of here. Let me look at the class, make sure everything is correct. Intelligence, endurance, alteration, armor, blade, block, heavy armor, system. Yes. Paladin. And birth sign, just to make sure we have the lady. Yes. We're good. Once we're done now to the sewers, we can now go wherever we wish. We can literally head to... There is... You can see the throat of the world from a specific spot in this area. Speaking of, this is a really low-hanging point. If you're right just under it... Yes, the red arrow. You can literally use this or the bridge underneath. Increase your acrobatics real quick. I should also mention fatigue will actually cause your character, if you use it, overuse it, and you do something like try to jump, your character will ragdoll. They added that in. Your character will ragdoll. At least it did in the original Oblivion. About to get to level 2. Now, the thing about in this game, unlike in Skyrim where you can level up at any point in time, you must find a sleeping point. What time is it? This is now... We were at 1:14, or whatever time it was, and now it's 7:30 in the morning. It just literally went like, hey, here's 7:30 in the morning. It looks beautiful in the morning, though. There is a slight thing I see there with the water, though. Stinking fog of war. More jumping. Alright, that's enough of acrobatics. Let's see. I do love this game, though. Clouded funnel cap. Successfully hearted. Fisted. Okay, let's take a look at what those do. Restore intelligence. Garlic. There is something. If I can find where is it? Well, let's go there. Also, endurance affects how long you can hold your breath underwater. I should specify. But if it's not the Argonian, then you can indefinitely breathe underwater. About to be run out of breath. There we go. I need a claymore. Uh-oh. Foxglove, what do you give? Foxglove, foxglove. Resist poison. Let me do something. It's gonna be fun. Iron arrow. What's in the crate? An hourglass. That doesn't do anything. Never mind. One found me. He's an archer. He's gonna have to get close. You're gonna have to come at me, man. You'll have to come at me. I ain't going towards you. Up, and yeah, fatigue does that.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh.
Yeah, they become a bit of a battle sponge. Uh-oh, what's seeing me? Is it a fish? Slaughterfish are also in this game. He dropped his sword. I don't know where he dropped it. Oh, there it is. That's a dagger. Oh, is that better than what I got? Let me take his pick. At least for the boots, anyway. Is the boots... No, they're about the same. Rough leather boots still way less. I believe there is a fish about. Hold up, we do have a detect life spell. Let us... Oh yeah, Lady's Blessing also gives us... You'll be able to see your active effects from this one. Let's see, where's the detect life spell again? There we are. Yep. And this is how detect life works in this one. Hello, fish. And since I'm an expert, I will get things faster. Ooh, that damages willpower, which affects stuff. Now that we have an empty thing, I'm going to show you a slight thing I actually learned. And since garlic is so not abundant in this game, let me do this. I may need to do this. So, what I'm going to do, since I'm on controller, if I do it with mouse and keyboard, here's what'll happen. So, watch this. I now have 3 garlic. You put one of a specific item, and you can duplicate it. Meaning, if there is a very expensive item, which is probably one of them in the ruins I'm about to go into, you can sell a ton of them. Though be wary, because everything, mostly everything, as you can see, garlic has no weight, but most ingredients barely have weight. Yeah, game's busted. As for the controller, you have to press RB or basically R1, RB, and A or X at the same time. It takes a little try for that, though, but you can do it with that. Oh, come on. All right, I need more than that. I need to do... I think it's easier with a mouse and keyboard, though. Because you got to do press A and then RB, just a tiny split of a second left over. So now you have 5 more garlic. Yeah, game's busted. I can do it again. As long as you have over 3 of a different item, you can keep doing this indefinitely. Again, I keep doing that. There we go. Now we have 8. No. There we are. We have 14. 26. 50. Again, you use it with the mouse and keyboard. Or at least with the mouse if you're on PC. You now have 98 garlic. I learned this one. Because in the original, it was a scroll duplication glitch. Now it's a find empty box. Make many of a specific item. But be wary when you do that because you may, you'll basically be over encumbered if you do like a specific one that's like 1 weight. Oh yes, let me make 1,000 of these. You now have 1,000 pounds on you. No way in heck. I think it's easier with the mouse. So yes, if it's worked, it does that. It's busted, Fonzie. I don't know what to tell you. I have 386. 770 garlic. What am I going to do with all this garlic? I don't know. We are now have... I don't know how much garlic that is. Let me do this. 1,538. I think there's a limit to how much I can have of a single item. I will hold on to this much garlic. Let's see. Resist disease. Do I have anything else that resists disease? No. Bummer. Let's see. Bummer. But yeah, you can make an unlimited supply as long as there is an empty container. AKA, it could be anything empty, like a box or a fish. Human. Broken. You can now have a specific item, and there won't be anything. I love that glitch. Now I can make... And yes, it does work with anything that's sold. Quest items, sadly, cannot. That includes Nern roots in this game, sadly. I tried. Nern roots are a no-go, Fonzie. You will never get a Nern root farming with that. I wish it did. Vilverin. Let's see. Let me go kill the other lady. Up. I have... Personality is being drained. She has a personality stick?
That's the best you can do.
Man. Uh-oh. Whew. There is also a limit to how much you can drink of, potions, mind you.
This ends here.
Uh-oh. Almost died there. Speaking of, I should have probably just made multiple. Laced leather pants. If they do not have armor, I'm not going to wear them. Heal. What's this? Mutton. Oh, mutton. What do you give? Fortify health. I like that. More garlic. The immortal blood. Well, what'd I gain? I don't know if people want me reading these, but I may do it as a separate thing, if I have to read all of them. I'll just take it with me. Hand-to-hand got increased by 1 point. Now that we have this, let's try doing a weak potion of healing. And yes, that's how you do the dupe glitch in this thing. Good money-making strat, though. Will increase your mercantile by quite a bit. I am just going to do this. But yeah, the more you do, the more it's going to be a pain in the butt. I want to do 1 potion of sorcery, though. Make it 20. This restores fatigue, though. Let's do that. Do this. I probably just want to make it... Let's see... Make it 30. We're at 17, so about 13 more. We now have 30. And yes, as you can see, our weight is completely overhauled by a lot. Don't do that. It's a pain. Oh, do I have a... I do not have a repair. I don't even need the torch. Why do I need the torch? It's... I could store it in there. I don't need a torch, since it's not dark. Like, extremely. And yes, this also comes with lockpicks, so what's the point of, the, thing when you can just make a ton of, lockpicks, right? You could do it with the same, thing, too. See? 96, we can do more. 95. 190. 378. Now we have no lockpick shortage whatsoever. Crazy, right? Also, yes. Let me bring up Amulet of Kings for a second. So, this... I shouldn't even explain the Amulet of Kings yet, because Joffrey will explain it better than I ever could. Speaking of, since we have a level up, why is there arrows in this spot? I'm gonna sleep for like an hour. Because you really don't need the 8 hours of sleep. Now, we get a level up. And here's our level up screen, Fonzie. It's a lot different than Skyrim, because Skyrim automatically levels you up. And you get to keep your skill points and whatnot. It's the same thing in this one, except... whatever. But you only get to pick 3 of your attributes. In case you need a refresher, strength will increase the amount of damage you deal with longsword, claymore, maces, war axes, battle axes, and my bare hands. So I'm going to increase that, but you only get up to 5. 5 points. That's it. For any. And since we're going to do that, I do believe as I'm using a short sword and not a thing, I probably want to also increase my fatigue rate. But here's the thing. Let me also explain luck. Now, as you notice by their, underneath their, names or stuff, the cost. As I've done with the major stats, or the stats I need, there's a cost to them. The regular ones all cost 1. Like strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, blah, blah, blah. Luck takes all 4 of them. Takes 4 of them. So while you may have like 12, you can only give luck, I think, only 1 time. No matter what it is. You only get 1, and then the others go 4. I'm not going to pick that, but I do want more health. So what I think we're going to do, I only have that, so we have to go 12. I would give strength more, and I know endurance is probably better to go at this moment, so I can have more health and a better combat regeneration. Oh, what'd I do? Did that lower my stats? I hope that didn't lower them. Let's see, was I at 54? I believe I was. 54... Man. And with that, we now have more weight to distribute us. We are now at 220. That said, I need a repair hammer. So, what is this ruin? There is an old race in the Elder Scrolls called the Aelids. What the Aelids did... So, what I got here is from an Aelid well. What that does, it fortifies my magicka by about 50. So what that does is it increases my spell effectiveness pretty well, actually. And basically for only restoration, though. So basically, you do that, blah, blah, blah. You now have a fortified restoration by a lot. Let's see. Onion, lettuce, and onion. Let's go in the thing. And yes, I know, I could head to the main quest, do everything. Ooh. No, we're gonna go down here, see if I can find a claymore to speak of. If they have any. Hello, old guy.
I'll hack you.
Oh, speak of the devil, let me... The thing is, I can do it by weight. At least I can do that and get enough. Man. So in the original, fatigue affected how much damage you did. In this one, no. Your skills are affected by what you do. Your weapons are affected by specific, oh boy. Hey, the more you hit me, the more I hit you. He didn't have squat. Man, no claymore. Don't need a torch if I can see like this. Run around. I see a trap activated. Man. Alright. Oh. Well. Let's head in. I wish I had a repair hammer right about now. So I can just make multiple of those.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
I'll hack you to pieces.
I choose absorb health more often because it just costs less and I get more out of it. Restoration takes too much. I want my claymore. Breaded loaf, corn, onion. Okay. You You know, if I just walked forward, I would have activated the tripwire. Thank you, bandits, for being smart. Not that smart, though. Whoa. I hate having a short sword. What's gonna stink is I don't have any other weapon. Well, I have a rusty iron dagger. That doesn't do much. But if I run out... Well, I do have a goblin shaman staff, and it does do 5 shock damage. Oh, crap. Slowly, slowly. How many? Ooh.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I do not need both of them coming at me.
Who's there?
Oh, crap. Well, I probably am, because I don't have any, Well, sir? Come at me, then. Well, you're gonna have to come at me. Oh, yeah, I also I think I added a, mod. Bro, you gotta come at me, not whatever the heck you're doing. Come on, come on, come on. He's there. Ow.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, crud. Run away. Iron Claymore. Let me show them what I have. Oh, I am not getting any good healing, because now I got 2 of these guys on me. Again.
Die, damn you!
Well. Ah, I have this, though. Let's use weak potion healing again. Oh, I definitely am going to need more of that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where's he at? Uh-oh. Good thing I made a ton of those weak potions. Must have been the wind.
I've lost it.
Found my claymore. Dang it. Man, I do not like that. Very easy lockpick. Gold. There's a repair hammer. Resist frost damage. I don't think I'm going to need that. Anything a barrel. I could take those torches out. I'm not going to, though. Iron boots. Iron cure. Why am I wearing a rusty? Yes, I do need those. Well, I do need a hood. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Gold. What's in the crate? Don't need a pickaxe. I might as well wear the new iron cuirass, no difference, and iron boots. And wear a hood. Well, that's... Does that look green to you, Fonzie? That looks, beige at best. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Beige hood. I don't think I'm going to use iron wrists. No thanks. I do like that. Now that I have a repair hammer, get out of my way. I want to put the repair hammer in here so I can make a ton of those. Not a lot of those. I at least want... They cost like 1 weight if I remember correctly, so about... Yeah, it's beige. Let's see. I probably want to make at least about 30, because I am going to be well over... No, make about 20. Because if I don't, I will basically be too much. Well, I can make about probably like... Let's see. An extra 11... do 30. Now, I can repair stuff. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, this is how you maintain your equipment. And sadly, you cannot make equipment in this game. I am sad for that because it's like, why? Does flour do anything? Is flour anything? Or is it just... Yeah, it's something. It's restoring fatigue. Ugh, okay. I can make a ton of stuff. Ooh. Okay, Welkin Stone. Here we are. Welkin Stone, where are you? You're in the miscellaneous, aren't you? Okay, so, a Welkin Stone. What this does is restore my magicka. Welkin Stones are good, but they weigh 1 point. And I can make multiples of those. They're like, maximum, magicka restoration type stuff. Why am I sneaking? Now I have heavy armor. Now it sounds like heavy armor. Okay, anything in here? Well, there's that. An easy chest. Gold. My security has gone up. And multiple Wilkin stones that I probably will never even take. Got booze. A tan jug. Some buckled shoes. A dirty scroll. What do we got? Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted. But Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. And all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. I bet they'll fetch a nice price at the Mages Guild. 2 coins, and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws grappling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins' stench could peel shells off mudcrams. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Cheese! Bread! Guide to the Imperial City. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably read these books off. Coin! Ugh, the thief in me talks too much, man. As soon as I see gold, I'm like, thief mode, activate! Yeah, the Welkin Stones are 50 apiece, but there is actually one item that is worth 1 grand. Like, 1 grand of gold. Legit, no kidding. More onion, more... All of them do that. Okay. Nothing in there. Yeah, it's... I believe they're... If you've seen them, they're, if you've modded your Skyrim, I'm sure. I don't know if you play... I think you play on PC. Varla Stones. Varla Stones restore your enchanted items in this game. Like, to max. Heavy armor.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, the thing is, he now sees me. Oh, I need him to come this way. I'm not going in there. Because I think... Well, at least in this lighting, it looks black. Did he just tell me I fight like a pregnant cow? I forgot they say these weirdest things. Nah, you come up here. We'll fight up here, fool. Come at me. Cool. Also, durability affects weapon. He healed himself. Crud. Well. Yeah, you only have enough for, like, maybe 3? Well, 5 points is not good. You just stopped attacking? Good for you. I don't need you. More lockpicks, even though I don't need them. Well, let me go and make more potions. Easy breezy. Let me make more of these stupid weak potion of healing. Now we have 16. We have 30. Might as well do that. Make 11 of these guys. Oh, I mistook. Oh, we should be fine. Why am I not using Protect? That'll at least last long enough. So I have some extra percentage of armor. How much armor? 16. What am I wearing? 3, 5, 6? Oh, 12. It gives me a 5%. That's only like 4 extra points.
You there! Stop where you are!
Nope. Come here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Now you will know pain.
Bonk. Good old bonking stick. They got nothing on them. Man. Well, my restoration's gone up.
Guess it was nothing.
Well. Let's see, anything over here?
Guess
Ooh.
it was nothing.
Damn, I've lost them.
Hold up. I see 2. We are going to sneak.
What's
Whatever it was
that?
is gone now.
Oh, crap. She coming up.
Damn, I've lost them.
Well, he's lost me. He hasn't. She's going barefisted.
This ends here.
Arr! Arr!
You die.
Heal. She's the one. She ain't got nothing on her. Let's see. Let's repair. Because I know... There we go. And... Where'd the Varla Stone go? Or the Welkin Stone? Since we are at low, I can use it. See? Full MP. There's more up there. I think I'll head back that way. Sadly, I don't think there's one that has, like, heal you to full. I think you gotta make your own potion for that. Let me go back here. Oh, anything in here? No, nothing in there. I think I saw a bed back here, too. You know what? Welkin Stone. Empty chest. But I know for a fact that Welkin Stone is going to be heavy. Wait, is it in this one? No, it's in this one. Where's my Welkins? Okay, there we are. And I probably should do this. Oi. I know I can make multiple of you. No, if I do 29, it's going to be way too much. Let's go with 10, at least. So I can at least get my magic up faster. Let's see. Well, they have a bed. Time for a 1 hour sleep. Cool. Well, put 4 in here. And I believe, yeah, there's a slight issue with the show details when you do a level up. If you had it open on the last level up, it will not show up, and then it'll just do that weird flicker before you turn it on again. I think... Yeah, we'll do 4 more into intelligence, and... I'd have to do... I can make my endurance more. Probably just want to make it 31, 61. Or do that. Give my intelligence some more. Yes, the Paladin is becoming a thing. If I can ever make my own spells, which you can, by the way, in this game, unlike in Skyrim where you can't make your own spells, which is a sad thing. If you could make your spells in this game, why take it out? And you can make some really, really broken spells, too.
Who's there?
You don't hear me, you don't see me. Crazy fool. Get the jump on him, though heavy armor will make this worse. Oh,
Who's there?
well, he saw me. Well, this is the ringleader. Oh.
Let's get this over with. Take that!
Oh, he hits like a truck. Or I just don't have enough protection. Oh boy. That hit would kill me right there, I'm sure. Oh, that one definitely was a power attack. Oh, he's run out of fatigue. Oh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
You pathetic what? You're dead. I'm not. It's a good thing I knew about that, otherwise I would be dead. What a pain. Man. Carrot. Ham? But he's eating with a... He's eating ham. With a carrot. And a The plate moves. The jank in this game. The plate was moving. Haunted plate? Nah. Really terrible spacing area. And that is deeper into there. Well, at least you had that, right? More apple, pears. Up. A brief history of the Empire. Probably read that later. Jeez. Well, there's only one thing to do. Repair my stuff. Get armorer up. Which, that puts my armorer now at 32. Neat. Well, let's keep going down the hole. Anything down here? Trying to remember if there's any skeletons or... Speak of the devil. Nope, just her.
There! Why won't you die?
Forgot to activate this.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Well, I have never heard that before, because I normally never die. Oh.
Now you will know pain.
Oh. Definitely do already know pain. Thanks. The more I cast Restoration, the higher my skill level goes up. Okay, you had anything on you? One tiny lockpick. I think that may have ruined my armor, too. Time for more repairs. Ah. Yeah, if I'm not a good armorer, then... well, I'm definitely a good lockpicker. The thief in me still says so. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, we got a very easy chest. Definitely easy. With iron arrows inside. Man. I do like this sword, though. I do with better armor, though. Nope, nothing there. More corn, apples, leeks. Candles. Nothing behind. An iron warhammer worth 60 coins. Not worth my time, because I'm not going to be using blunt weapons. Anything behind over here? Yep. Hold on to your butts. There might be something in there. There isn't, but I do see a trail of blood. Great. Anything forward, though? I think I already got that. Yeah, I already opened that. Why did I do a circle around? Probably because I wanted to know if there's anything more. What a grim sight. This might be 2, whatever her name is. 2 coins. She's just dead. Ugh. Fun. So, I'm about to say what happened was, someone triggered the doorway somehow. Somehow, once you activate it, it's not going back up. What's this have? An easy gate. Ooh. So, with the lockpicking game here, instead of it being like Fallout-esque, this is actually tumblers. So, with tumblers, I think I haven't explained how lockpicking works. Even though, you should read the tutorial, people. Tutorial will always explain it. Now, in the tutorial, it explains that you hear a specific sound. That might have been fine in the original. In this one, basically there is a sound you listen for. It's basically the base of the speed, though you can use the visual cue of it being, if it goes up too fast, it will probably go down too fast. Like that. If it goes up too slow, it'll go down slow. You want... otherwise, you get that. And if you're too slow, while it's in the slow fall, you break your lockpick anyway. But that's not a bad thing if you break your lockpick. You can still get security on it. Now, what opens this door? Never mind, behind me. Up. I got a little bit jumpy there. Zombie. Oh, this is a strong zombie. Strong zombie. I have no silver. Definitely a strong zombie. There is one problem wearing heavy armor. You cannot run worth a dang in it. You're also slow with the claymore if you're not good with it. Come on. I do take damage. Let me heal. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more. Mort flesh. Probably short for mortal flesh. Ugh. Anything in here? A way down, probably. Let me see. Ah, crud. Die, zombie! Oh, crud. I need to be careful with my fatigue, not stamina in this game. I have contracted green spore. That's not good. That's a disease. Now I've lost 10 points of personality. Stupid zombies. I don't have a cure disease, so I am going to have to go to a... jank gameplay. Who wants a Benny Hill theme song? Alright. More flesh. I have no way to get rid of that unless I had cure disease. But now my personality is affected, sadly. He's behind this door. I know it. Big potion of healing, grace. Another Welkin stone. Probably was up there. Well, no potions or potion of cure disease. Well, actually, I have one thing I can use. That would be the garlic. No, that's resist disease. Darn it. No potions of cure disease, sadly. I don't think I have anything of the sort yet. While there are enemies nearby. That is a skeleton. Oh, jeez. Skeletons. Skeletons can run, by the way. Agility, Night Eye. Well, let's use Magicka and one restore health. Try to get some distance from this guy. Man. Oh, he hits hard. I don't have any more potions of healing, so I'm gonna have to do something. I don't want to make too many. Make too many. Oh, crud. I gotta get very far away from him. He's behind me, isn't he? I have got to get away from him. Block. Oh, I don't have many potions left, bud. Well, there goes all my... Let's do this. No. Should have done that in the first place. Good heal. Why do I feel like I've done this before? I feel like I've done this before. Oblivion AI. It's jank. Oh. Well, what does bone meal do? Damage fatigue. Great. Well, I am definitely gonna need to repair my stuff after that. And yeah, you can break stuff. Why do I have that silver base? It's worth 3 coins, not worth heavy. Probably find a bed soon. Is there any more zombies? Yeah, there's more zombies. Zombies. Skeleton. The thing is, skeleton does not have any weapons drawn other than his bow. Iron bow. I think. Well, let's head down in. Though I have no breathing in here. Let's see. There is... There we go. And yeah, by increasing my endurance, I... Aw, crud, not you. And since you're dead, you don't have the ability to breathe. It stinks. Run past him. Keep using spell. Ow. Well, at least I know. Yeah, if I use a Welkin Stone, power's gone. Pain. More bone meal for me. Oh. That's where that went. Neat. Well. Man. Time to repair more of my armor. Sword, on the other hand. Ah, crud. Well, it's an average lockpick. Ooh, that was a really fast one. Don't try going for those. I think most of these skeletons are behind a cage. So at least I can do them one at a time, which means... They're all one at a time now. Great. Bone meal and gold. Now what I need right now, what's something I can do? I believe this is also another one. Good lockpicking level ups. Okay. Nothing in here. I'm out of magicka again. Well, I cannot. You can also not repair unless you Ooh. There's some slight visual glitches with this thing. Ah, man. Well. I love lockpicking. Good thing I looked up how to cheat my way to getting more. Heavy armor is to 48, and I am going to have to lock the door behind me, because I don't think he can open it. Never mind, he can. Run away, run away, run away. I don't need this right now. Run away like a coward for like 5 seconds, because I don't have any other way to fight him. I need a silver weapon. Ah. Heal. Well, at least with expert, I'm getting more for bang for my buck with these levelings. No. No. Stay. Stay. Oh, no. I think the only fastest way is to make sure he's here. Oh, boy. Nothing is more scarier than that, man. This table will save my life. Probably. Yeah, it definitely will. I should have tried... This table is the lifesaver. Oh, man, don't do this. Oh, man. Well, where is it? Where are you, Wilkenstone? I missed. Table is savior right now. Oh, so there's a slight invisible wall between us. You would think my sword would hit. Nope. Ah, you're dead. Oh. You know what? I am probably going to want to make a ton of Welkin stones again. $26 should do it. Feel like I need to make some more repair hammers, though. 22 should do it. I am at 200. Time to break some repair hammers. Well, a few. I feel like I'm going to need to rest. There should be... I felt like there was one... Yep. Wrong way. Other side. Oh. Man. Wrong way again. What I wouldn't give for, resist disease. Well, we're now at level 4. I'm going to give myself 5 points of this. Probably... that, and give myself one more intelligence so I can do that. Now our health should be a little higher. Though I feel like because... What is my health at? Ah, here we are. 144. Well, because of the stupid disease I've got, which isn't a magic, my personality... Well, my personality can be healed later. Right now, I gotta go kill that stupid thing. I forgot that zombie's there. Okay. Nothing's more scarier than a monster who can open the doors. You know, you probably can get that Varla stone up there. Well, it's another one of these guys. Why did I try and guess that was slow? And yeah, if you do actually mistime it, if you have, like, any other tumblers up, they all come crashing down, you have to do them again. Time for pain! At least this time, I should be able to take more damage and do more damage. But not like that. Run! Heal while running, or heal while, slightly, merrily jogging somewhere. Actually, this should do well. Where'd he go? There he is. Actually, that's the same stupid thing. Okay. Here we are. Run away from skeleton! Not afraid of the skeleton, I'm afraid of dying by the skeleton, man. Uh-oh. Well, at least I know I'm about to get another level up. Let's use a Welkin Stone. I need to heal. Thank you, jank Oblivion AI, where it tries finding the best path, but it can't. Oh. Take the bone meal. You know, I don't know why I have this weird yellow glow around me. It's probably from me overusing my magicka. Well, we've reached level 5! Imagine that. You can see how crazy it gets once you do that sort of thing. Yeah, just use the skills, you level up, you're done. Must sleep at bed, though, because you can't really level up otherwise. Why do I keep thinking left is the correct path? Ugh. There we go. 1 hour again. It's now 12 p.m. More for that. I'm going to need probably more endurance, but I probably want to now get some willpower. It'll at least increase my fatigue, if nothing else. Which now, that puts my fatigue at 162, and my health at 160. Now, if I remember correct, in the original Oblivion, you could... Because fatigue was connected to your... how do I put it? Connected to your damage. You could make the most ridiculous... I think you can look at Spiffing Brit here on YouTube. He actually made... Before... I think it was during the moment that the Oblivion remake got dropped. He tried getting out earlier, but... C'est la vie. But in that one, you literally could make a one-punch character because of how the fatigue system works in the original Oblivion. This one doesn't work that way, sadly. Gold and an iron dagger. I like big sword, and I cannot lie. Is that it? I don't think that was it. That can't be it. That's it? No, it's not it. This is just a jail cell. What am I doing? Head back. We go to water area. Dude, could you see if that was water there or not? Does that look like that's water? Looks a little different, but I couldn't tell. Could you? I should have seen the fish. I'm too dumb. Well, that's what happens when I have low intelligence. And yeah, the only way to get down is just do everything else. I know. Is there anything... Ah! Always check surroundings. Very easy. A gold! Glorious gold. I should also specify that endurance affects how you breathe. I think I already did that, but... To put it bluntly, I believe it's like... 0.03 times your endurance. So if we're at 70 endurance, it's basically by second. So if we're at 0.02 or 0.03, I think it's 0.03. Let me do the math on that. The math ain't mathing in my head right now. So let's see. It would be 70 times 0.03. About 21 seconds. And I believe at 100 you get about 30 seconds of underwater breathing unless you're Argonian. Which is insane. At least 30 seconds is long enough. Unless you get like a specific item that allows you to water breathe. Good stuff. Oh, it's again. I hear... Hey, Fonzie, do you see a trap as I see a trap? Because I see a trap. And I hear... him somewhere. Above. I definitely see trap. I ain't walking forward, you dingbat. I ain't doing that. Why you running? Why are you running? I'm thankful fatigue does not affect my ability to do what I must. But yeah, they even have floor traps in here. Yeah. Let me show you what happens. Do you notice that? It's not up. Let me just... Oh my god. Spike trap. Pitfall. No thanks. That's a pitfall trap. Oh. The A-lids were crazy, man. Okay. I don't hear any more skeletons. Scratch that. I hear one skeleton. Ah, crud. Ooh, not here. I need that skeleton to find his path. Uh-oh. 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 Run around the pillar. He will not follow me in the correct path he should. One of these paths he won't. Ah, no magicka. Actually, what I should have done... Wrong thing. Welkin stone, and... do that. Then this. This is why I play a controller. I know how to go fast. He blocked it. Okay, bud. Uh-oh. Not good. Run around. At least I can mess with the AI. Just a smidge. No. Go the other way. Keep you in my line of sight so I know what I'm doing. Next Welkin stone. This is how dumb it is in Oblivion. They just don't run. Cling, clang, clong. For the chest. Very easy for no reason, with gold inside. Gold! I don't think that was the end of this area, though. Let me look around just to make sure. Always check every surrounding, even though there may be nothing. I would rather be correct than incorrect half the time. Well, I think... Let me just make sure. Yep, skeleton dead. That's the way we just came from. Okay, found the skeleton. Oh, you garbage. I'm trapped like a rat. Okay, so he's behind there. Let's see, huh? Oh. Bone meal, short sword. Jeez. Well, at least we have Welkin stone. I forget how this one is. Check behind me, check anywhere. No. Well, there's that. Skeleton. Oh, crap. Please tell me that I got two of them. Ah, crud. Oh, there's nowhere to run. Right, I got two. Why did I press that button? Why did I press that button? There is really nowhere for me to run now. Other than... two of them? Ah, crud. Definitely. Why? Why, oh why? I have no way to heal myself. Well, I'm dead. Run away. I might as well use the big pillar. I gotta take out one at a time now. Great. Stinks. They're gonna pincer me. Crud. Ow. One's gotta run. Might have to do that. Crud. I don't want to play this game anymore. These guys. Guess I'm doing long range. Gotta keep my distance from them. Time for fire magic. And increase my destruction while I'm at it. Do this. Keep walking backwards, keep them in my sight so I can just take out one at a time. Whew. Now it's easy ball. Mostly. Oh. Fireball! Fireball! If it was the actual fireball, I'd probably be dead. Oh, crud. I need a heal. Let me heal. I'm going to have to heal, because I cannot heal out of combat yet. Well, at least you know the expert level play hits like a truck. Can you imagine Master? Because I don't think anyone could. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still behind me. Cool. Wrong way. Whoo, not good. Well, let's use another Varla Stone, or Welkin Stone. No, sir. No, sir. I don't play that game. Well, we know that one's down. Crud. Keep using the Welkin Stones. They'll be better than, making your own potions. Well, Welkind. Again. Well, we know this one, isn't it? Ah, crud. Which one? Oh, let it just be the one. Let it just be the one, not two. Oh, thank you. I may have just opened two doors, and that was my mistake. Okay, stop. Let me get some distance. Distance him. If anything, this is increasing my damage. Oh, crud. Run away, run away, run away now. Oh. If you want to call this a boss fight, go right ahead. This is more like an intermediate fight. The skeleton horde has come. This is already a trap to begin with. At least I'm getting my skills up by doing this. Run away like a crazy person. Oh, crud. Well, another Welkin Stone used up. Actually, what does that put me? Oh, definitely the better tutorial fight than rats and the zombie. This is how you're going to deal with the, world as you see it. Definite better tutorial fight than whatever the heck it is. Where'd he go? Right there. You know, the one thing I did like about Skyrim, at least the magic looked beautiful. This is just throwing, fireballs at things for no reason. Fireball! Run away! Oh. I think the, oh boy. Fireball! Run away! Well, I don't need to do that. Where'd he go? Well, at least I know my athletics is getting a good workout here. Probably might want to just increase my acrobats a little bit. I love it when they explode. Okay, so we know these three are garbage. Fourth. It's in the back, isn't it? Let me see. Ooh, chest! Okay, I should have remembered that's the one. But we still have to deal with this stupid zombies. Okay, so there's that one. Why are they all wielding axes? Why not bows? Why can't you wield a bow, zombie? Oh, why can you not wield a bow? I am outside of combat, apparently, because my health's just regenerated pretty fast. Come on. Fireball! Run away! This is definitely getting me a good workout. I will probably be level 10 and then go get... Oh, wait, no. That would be a long walk. Oh, crud. Whew! I didn't know you were right there. I don't have magicka. Well, I do have magicka. You fool. Run. So I did open 2 doors. That would have been heck. No, sir. Run away. At least I'm definitely getting entertainment out of this. Adept, I would have probably been too fast for that. I do want a challenge now after beating the game on Adept. I like that they explode into pieces. Okay, last one. Let me use a... No, Welkenstone. Last one right there. They all wield axes. Where's my bowman skeleton? Jeez. I like it when the bowman skeleton don't fight back fast enough. And don't hit like a truck. At least with me, I know I'm doing damage. I'm cool as a cucumber now. But with that, repair my junk. Ah. Hey, speak of the devil. Now that we have that, I'm going to make a ton of them. Let's see. Okay, where are you at? Oh, I did it by A to Z. No thanks, give me weight. Okay. Potion of Cure Disease and... Oh, there we are. I want a few of those. Ah. My efforts have paid off splendidly. Well, let's do more Welkenstones. I think that'll do it. I'm at 290, though. So I can do about 50. Repair stones, probably do... Ah! Press A and RB at one after the next, or close to the same. Let's do about 12 more. Same amount as the other one. Okay. Well, we got the key, at least. Is there anything over here? No chest. No chest. Chest. Potion of healing. Actually, that is better. Why didn't I just use the stupid key? Why didn't I use the chest to make me more potions of healing? Ah. Right. If I make 30, that's going to be about 15 extra weight. Screw it. 15 extra weight it is. Or no, it's half. So... No, I'm right. It's that. So let's take that. We have been cured of that disease. Huzzah! Come against a vampire. Oh, I could have unlocked a hard gate. Darn it. Oh well. C'est la vie. Ah, not again! Why? 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 Single file. Single file. Single file. Run away. I need a bigger room. Why? Single file. Single file. Single file. Run away. Why? Why? Oh, where'd they go? Well, there's one. Man. Why? Why? Why didn't I break their legs? Oh. Uh-oh. I am trapped. I am trapped like a rat. Oh, with two of them, the AI is very poor. Oh, and my fatigue is down. Hold up. Why did I made restore luck on myself, not the healing. Help me. That restores fatigue. I can't do that. I have to do this. At least my fatigue will get faster now that I've done that. Oh, crud. Yeah, if I do that, they do not pause in that menu. Let's see. Potion. Well, weak potion. At least I know I have more armor on. And my fatigue restores quickly because of endurance, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Well, yes, I believe. Whew. Okay. I am not stealing health against these guys. I do not think that works well. Fireball! Not great! Ow! You know, you can make a fireball and a restoration that absorbs it, though... I'll explain when we get there. For now, though... keep running around like a crazy person. This is definitely ridiculous. You could probably say my flare is a holy damage of light on these guys, but... one down, two down. Cool as a cucumber. Mostly. I'm going to quick save. Or actually, save. There we go. I have been at this for 3 hours? No way. Huh, would you look at that? About 3 hours. Well, that's probably true, because we had the other one. Yeah, I can keep going. Ah, speaking of the very stone I need. A Varla stone. It's remotely activated. Where was that? Where was it? Around here somewhere. Please let it be the one that actually has a, that, fires bows. And not the, one with the axes. Ah, good. I can hit back. I like it when I hit back, because then I can get my blade skill up. Don't run. Do not run. Oh. You know what? I am actually going to have to make more of those potions. Why did I make... I don't want your arrows. Ah. Man. Well, let me find an empty space. There is one. I am sure of it. Well, at least I have small pyre flyers around somewhere. Pyre flyers. What the heck am I saying? Okay. Let me get Potion of Healing. And make about 29 of those guys. That'll work. Oh. Let me do, dang it. I'm going to have to do this. Do 4. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Oh, let me, actually, let me quick save, then go to my inventory. Where is my repair? Oh, there we go. It takes a master to return to Oblivion at this point. At least my sword is the one that I have for my PNG tuber model. Yippee! Correct sword, though I wish it was a lot thicker. Well, found the button. Beautiful. 1,000 gold. 1 weight. Seriously, 1,000 gold. Fully restores enchanted. Let me do this. I'm probably gonna make not too many, because I only have a limited number of weight. Oh. Actually, why am I not putting potion of healing down here? Sorcery. I should probably make one of respite. Okay. Put that in there. I'm not gonna make too many. I'll probably make about 10. Cool. And now for Varla Stone. Destroys on use. Fully gives back. It's 1,000 coin. 1,000 coin. Or 1,000 septims. Whatever you want to call it. It's expensive. And I'm gonna make as much as I can. Oh, I have 9. Make 5. That gives me like 5,000 coin. And the funny thing is, you can break Mercantile with this single Varla Stone, because I think the highest you can make someone in this game have the most money, I think, is in the Thieves Guild. At least one of the, what is it? The, I forget what they're called. But you can Fetcher, I believe they're called, now that I remember. And I believe the highest you can get fully is 2,500. Is this the way out, or am I about to fight a frickin' skeleton? Are you kidding me right now? I didn't even put that stupid potion of, there. I have no healing, you fool! Okay, now we have heavy armor that now goes at a lower rate. Man, our skills have increased by a lot in just this one single dungeon. Insanity. Now that I've done this, I don't think that weak potion of respite is good. I like the weak potion of sorcery, though. Gives back 50. I'll have to make... Can't make any more. Cool. Is there... There's nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Where am I exactly? Well... Oof! Well... Was it because I stepped on something? No, it activates by trigger of area. Run. Aelid statue. Worth 250. Very good. So what is an Aelid statue? Well... It looks priceless. And yeah, this is actually new to the remastered version that I'm doing right now with the controller. This was in Skyrim, but because people liked messing or twirling around this stupid thing, they added it into the remastered version. Yippee! Is there a... Okay, I have an... Easy gate. You know, if I keep breaking my lockpicks, I'll get a security up anyway. I have an idea for you. Come this way. Get hit. Yep. Oh, pff, brother. Does that also include these? Oh, of course. Me taking that did the Indiana Jones garbage. Ah, Indiana Jonesing it, I swear. I love this game. Run. At least they're slow. Is there another one in here? No, it's a treasure room. Good. Potion of cure poison? I will take that, thank you. Oh, it's a dead skeleton. Like, wait, what? Okay. Man. Run, 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 run. I think. Oh, if that can take out a skeleton. I think I came from that way, did I not? I did. I think it's. And can't run with my weapon out. Bye. Good way to kill him fast. Yorick. I knew him well. Well enough to hide something in an ailed chest? Ah, more potion of healing. There be coffin here. Double coffin. So that's not the way. Wait for it. Now go. I think it was that way. We about to find out. No. Straight, I think. I just walked without realizing it. Which way? Well, at least my athletics are doing it. I think it's that way. Alright. Or did I just come from this way? I am dumb. I came from that way. Man. Run, 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 run. I think it's straight? Yes. What? Oh, it's a Jalbert? Oh, you are definitely... I am going to run this way because I cannot hurt a ghost, apparently. Come this way, Jalbert. I will be fine because they will... What the...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, he's dead. I did not expect Jalbert here, named guy, for whatever reason. Well, I am definitely getting more of my destruction out, thank you. Yay! Exactly my point. Okay, so it was definitely straight, wasn't it? Oh, crud. He's following me. Oh, this was not the way to go. Oh. Well. That's done, isn't it, Jalbert? Copper ring, lesser staff of silence, leather bracer, a dark shirt, necromancer. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I have an idea. Oh, but that staff is expensive. Let's make some stuff. Yes, let's restore our fatigue. Bread. Corn. Well, I need to make more of those. Do I have any other ones that restore fatigue? Flour. Green stain cap. Onion. How many of those do I have? I can do 4 of them. Well, definitely not the green stain cap. Do I have another one that restores fatigue, at least? Nope. Well, I can make more of those. I'm over encumbered again. But the money... Oh, yeah. I hate that. Oh, so... You gain arrows if you're shot with them. I'm like, darn it. Oh, let's see. Well, won't need that. think it was this way. Nope, that's down, which means it was straight. Well, he's dead. Did he have anything on him? He had a bed. Good. I'll need it in a second. A necromancer sack. Well, he got a spindle stick and some more flesh. I could probably take those. They're gonna weigh me down. Let's see. A sacred lotus. Seeds. Lockpick. Lockpick. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Gold. Marvelous gold. Sepulchre key. Well, I'll take it. As long as it doesn't open up this reliquary. Bound boots. Brass swing. Sword of weariness. Drains fatigue. Take that. I'm not going to take a sword of weariness. The manual of spellcraft, I'll take that. Fundaments of alchemy, take that. An undelivered letter. Luke, my friend, I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed. A sack full of limbs and a grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Kaseo, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Well, he ain't taking that. I am over-encumbered. Must I sleep for 1 hour? Well, definitely going to increase more of my strength by 5. More of my endurance so I get more points. I believe it's like 5 points per endurance. I think I want to get more of my fatigue up too. Probably should do my speed too. Can't do that now. Well, I am not over encumbered anymore. Thankfully. What do we got here? Fine longsword. Let's see. I probably need to repair stuff. Definitely. I think I'll be right back. Alright. I be back. Let's see, what can I do? Well, I'm probably... No, let's see. Well, how much endurance? 75? If I was at 70... 290 was my weight limit. 95, 300... Yeah, no, it's 5 points per endurance. Fun. I knew it. Sepulchre key. Opened. And... that's the way back down there. What to do, what to do? Get out of here, I suppose. I'm free! Free! Ooh. Well. Whoa! Okay, then. Oh, I see. That's the way back inside. And this ruin is done. Oh, expert, I swear. Now, where to? Considering. We could head into the Imperial City from here. Ah! Slow! Load in! Blinding light! Ah. And no, sadly, it's not like Skyrim where you can pluck the wings off a butterfly or a moth or something. You actually have to get it from the ground down below. Where to next? Could head to the Imperial City. No one even knows I'm from there. Let me see. Did I need to repair my stuff, or did I already repair it? Yeah, I already repaired it. Ah. Man. I forgot Slaughterfish to do this, by the way. Dead. More skills for me. I do like the third person, though, in this game compared to the original. It's actually very calming. That does not look like a green hood. It's beige. Wow, it really does look like my character now. Except I cannot see my eyes. Where's my glowing eyes? Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Ooh, what the heck was that? Ooh. I see, something that I normally don't see. Slight, what do you want to call that? Trail vision or something? I do have V-Sync on, so we're good. Okay. Well, we have our task, and that's head to about 1,623 footsteps from here. Do you want to know how big the map is? It's not as big as Skyrim, but it is pretty big. And yes, I believe the spot you can look to where the throat of the world is over in this area, if I'm right. In, County Cheydinhal. Between County Cheydinhal, Bruma, and the Silver Road and all that stuff. Again, I cannot fast travel, so we get to walk the whole way. I guess we will head to there, or do we want to head into... What do you think, Fonzie? Should we head to the waypoint? Or head into the Imperial City? Like a crazy person. Either way, I'm gonna walk towards one of the areas. But I should bring up how expensive Flawed pearl. Clams, do you have anything? Just flawed pearls? Sad. Not expensive enough. Well, let's see. Alright, we're heading to the Imperial City. I should probably bring up that I cannot join the Mages Guild from the Imperial City. I actually have to go to every other province in there. Coral, Cheydinhal, Bruma, Leowin, Bravil, Skingrad. Kvatch is gone. I'll bring that up right now. Well, I'll bring up it's gone, but I'll not explain why it's gone. But then we have Anvil as well, so we basically have to go all the way around to get recommendations. And then once we're done with all those recommendations, we can head to the Arcane University. Which the Arcane University, I believe everywhere you can get a spell. But you won't be able to get into the Arcane University legitimately until you do all the other stuff. So, what I really want is the, well, except for the helm, the Imperial Guard armor. That guard armor looks good. Okay, this is not the way in. I know for a fact. And here's the thing. Sadly, in this game, you cannot turn off like you can in Skyrim for quests. That's a Skyrim thing only. I wish they added that, because that was a good quality of life, because I'm like, oh. I would like to not follow a quest from time to time, you know? But that's just me. I think that's everyone, actually. Dear. There isn't... I should also explain, you don't get to cook food, and there's no survival with this stuff, so... You can also do your acrobatics on very, very steep cliffs, too, until you run out. And since you're wearing heavy armor, well, your acrobatics probably go faster. But let's get to the Imperial City. Probably from the prison entrance. Why is it always I gotta go here, man? Well, let's head into the city. I would have started from somewhere else, but nothing says the opening of the city like from the prison. Hey, look at that. Athletics actually increased. I no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Which means I can literally run for a good mile. This is true. It ain't an Elder Scrolls game if you can't roam. And usually, I want to roam. Which means we head into the Market District. We're already level 6 before anything happens. Who could this be? The Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary. Are we good? Are we back? Because I would be happy if we're back. I don't know what you missed, Fonzie. I'm scared to even question what it is, because I believe what he was trying to explain was the directions in clockwise. Let's get out of this for a sec. Over-talking me. Yeah, so basically where we're at right now, in clockwise from where we are, that's kind of what he was talking about. We're in the Market District. The arena, the Arboretum, the temple, and from the City Palace, basically we have the Talos Plaza and the Elven Garden City District, with the market having the prison, which we just came from, the Arboretum having the arcane, and the Temple District having the waterfront.
These are dark times. Trouble?
Not really. But what's this about a Grey Fox?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially on the waterfront.
Can I have your armor? But yeah, Fonzie, I do like this armor except for the helm. I want a hood. But what do the rumors say?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Oh, I already know, but yeah, it's definitely worse. Also, I wish I could... I probably may need to look on the Nexus and see if there is a metal hood. I think I looked on a standalone and there was an armor set, but I'd have to use the console on PC to get it. And I'm like, why didn't you just make it part of the world or put it in some shop, my dude? Ugh, I hate it when people do that. But, speaking of this game, the persuasion wheel. As such, you have 4. Admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Basically, each of these actions lowers or raises the character's disposition, and if you take too long, well, the disposition falls. Yeah, and if you hover over it, they have a love, like, dishate, or hate, or... blah, blah, blah.
Listening.
Based on it. Also, for the tutorial, we have LA Noire style. Basically, depending on how their face looks, it will show you what they like or dislike. So, 4 being the highest,
I wish I could say that.
will give us this. By joke,
You think that's funny?
yes.
What nonsense. Whatever you want.
And there we are. And then once you actually get their disposition and understand them, you basically can do this multiple times.
Well done. Don't wait. Yes. Yes, whatever you say.
You can also bribe them. Not worth it, though. You know what you're doing.
What? Don't. Remarkable. That's just not funny.
And also your speechcraft will increase if you actually do it. There's also a major disposition with them, so if you get them at their best disposition, which for this guy it's like in the 60 plus. So I'm already pressing A, and you can hear that little clinking noise. That means you cannot do it again. Same with bribe. You bribe him completely into a full disposition, bribe will be unavailable.
That's not bad.
Right? But that's how you are able to get people to talk to you. The persuasion wheel is good. In the original, I think you had to look at the face, but I don't know how you were supposed to guess on the wheel, specifically. Because I don't think they showed on the wheel on that one.
Farewell, citizen.
Yep. Now let me talk to you. Same stuff?
Is there a problem?
No. Any new rumors?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh. Let's try you
Yes.
again. Yes? Well, let's take a look at you. You really don't like to joke. You don't admire. You're fine with boasting. I think all the Imperial Guard are basically the same across the board.
Nonsense. No, I wish I could. That's just stupid.
See?
Whatever you... Well done. Sorry. What nonsense.
Okay. So we're just gonna have to give him
Don't talk
admiration.
Whatever you want. I wish I could... That's just not funny. Whatever you... I wish I could say... That's just... Not now. Not later.
But he
Not
takes
ever.
a lot
Really?
more than the other
That's
one.
just... Don't waste... Yes. Yes. Whatever you say.
Okay, so basically, I believe he's supposed to have 70, but I think it just depends. If you persuade him too much, he's just going to be
That's
like,
not bad.
eh.
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Oh, this.
Truly shocking.
So,
Gods.
Of course.
Take care.
with,
Hello there.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Take care.
So, what would happen if I didn't walk up here fast enough is that you would have a
If you're
full...
looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores.
I've heard others say the same.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
So, you noticed I got a map marker, right? Well, take a guess. Frostcrag Spire is all the way up here. Now, in this city, you cannot see it, but if I were to say... Well, let's go out. Let's leave for a sec. I'll show you where that map marker is. Let's take a look. So yeah, there is a... I want to call it Radiant Conversation, because most of these citizens, and most in Cyrodiil, will basically have a Radiant dialogue. And unfortunately, they didn't set it up to where if there is too many people at once, you will get an earful of dialogue. Definitely the random net loss. What did I miss you on, Fonzie? I'm about to say it was probably me trying to explain where Frostcrag Tower is. Maybe I am. I have no idea what I missed you on before the thing entirely dropped. So... I'm about to say it's Frostcrag Spire that you probably missed on, and probably the Radiant dialogue. I'm not entirely sure what you missed. All I know is, that's where I want to go, and that's why I need a ton of coin. But, I would rather wander the streets of the Imperial City. So, fun times. Let's see, I believe...
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Speaking of that Radiant dialogue...
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
Have pity, sir.
Never happened before.
I got nothing to eat.
I suppose we should all be worried. Take care. Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, Radiant dialogue did not account for how many NPCs are here. My hearing... No, it'd be worse if it was an inn. Trust me on that. Corn! Let's see. Bone meal? Why do they have bone meal in there? Not building trees and stuff. More corn! And flour. Pickaxe. Sadly... 2 repair hammers. Great. Hourglass touch. Pewter cup. All that. Free barrel. Another repair hammer in a barrel. Another repair and rice. Another repair hammer. Clay. Bread. Pear. Rice. Apple and grapes. Mutton. Apple, cheese wedge, rice. I am taking all of this. It's free to take, because apparently people don't keep an eye on their barrels. And I probably can make a ton of junk. Oh, I found one that gives back health. That's good to know. Blue and green outfit. Well, let's see. There should be... Where's the best defense? Or a fighting chance. Let me actually check. I'm trying to remember if the thing I need is here in the fighting chance. Like a no. Not there. It should be a yes. This is what it is. More options. So basically what I have is this. Iron Claymore to fine. Oh, no, I need an Iron Claymore. It's cost of 300. I don't have enough gold. Well, I can fix that. Probably not with you.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Cool. What's the rumors?
Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
You can't buy my heart. What to say about the Great Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Interesting. Let's see.
All
Let's
right.
persuade you. Well, you definitely like to joke. And you like to boast.
Oh, that's great. That's real. Not really. Is that so? That's great. Don't remark. Is that so? That's just. Oh, that's great. Not well done. Don't. Well, you're. Oh, that's great. Oh, that. Don't try to make. What a. Oh, please.
Well, you're good. Let's see.
Have a look
Barter.
around. You won't
You
find better prices in
have-
all Tamriel.
Well, let's see. Iron, leather, steel. You have a battle axe of hatred, which damages strength on strike, damages willpower on strike, and damages endurance on strike. Well, I like my iron claymore. You do have a steel one. What does that look like exactly? Oh, I like the iron claymore a bit better. Well, yes, that is more damage. I can upgrade the weapon. I'm not going to need this shaman staff, 80 points.
You drive a hard bargain.
Or this lesser staff of silence. I can sell a couple of these Varla stones for about
A fine transaction.
864 gold.
You've made a
Or
good bit of
46.
gold.
Let me see. Gold nuggets, don't need. Silver, don't need.
You got a great deal there.
Blood.
You got a great deal there.
Blood. I am definitely increasing my thing for some reason. Let's see. I do like my iron claymore. It does 5 damage. So really, you do not have an armor I can use. You have weapons but no armor. I'm gonna have to go to the armor smith.
Another.
Well, let's see.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Well, you are a journeyman, so I can do 370 training.
Bye.
Well, let me now upgrade my, there's also upgrade my equipment for other. Ooh. And we can upgrade our silver weapons here. And then our ebony, apparently. And then our glass. And our Daedric items. Yippee. And then our dwarven. Okay. Let's upgrade our iron claymore. Well, it took it. And what's been upgraded? It now does 8 damage. Brilliant. And yeah, that's the mod. That's not actually in the original one. This thing does upgrade to your current level. So what I have right now is a level 6 claymore. Iron claymore upgraded. Yes. It's about 22 pounds though. So, here's the thing. I can go out here, use one of the empty barrels, sell a lot of Varla stones now, and get a ton of gold. Because they are 1,000. And, well, let me bring up the, not the speechcraft, the, mercantile. Again, mastered literally means you sell them at the best possible price they are able to buy it for. Meaning, if the Varla is 1,000 coins, it is the best possible item to sell to all merchants. I do like that, though. Let us see. Let us do Varla. Yeah, I'm going to be a little over encumbered. But let's try doing that. Oh, the slowness of it all.
How are you?
Fine, and you?
How are you?
You know, I probably should look up if there is a way to upgrade my armor. I'll probably look for that mod. Because it would be better for me to just
A pleasure to
upgrade my armor. Barter.
interest you in some of my wares.
Well, no, I like the iron claymore. You do have Iron Claymore, but I like mine. And you do take Varla Stones, so... Let me sell you about... Oh, wait, no. It has to equal 2 or thing. So if this is at 423, I think I can only do about 3? Nope, just 2 at a time. You are now Apprentice of Miracle. The damage condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it, blah, blah, blah. Again, you're about to get an upgraded...
Good price for a good customer.
And unlike in Skyrim, you can, they do not lose their coin. They are set with their coin. I could literally go all day. Would you look at that? I'm already at 12,000. And we have leveled up already.
Good customer. An excellent bargain.
Are we good?
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Varla Stone is broken, Fonzie. It is the most expensive item in the game besides...
Fine transaction.
Negotiating, bargaining. Wow, I forgot about that word. Dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal. So yes, I keep doing this. You will basically have a busted time doing this junk. Mercantile is broken now. Let's sell more. So apparently selling 2 of these will get you a single level or about a level and a half, I think.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
What is my mercantile at now? 62.
Well,
let me...
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon.
Let me
I have a
sell...
large selection of both.
2 more.
A good price for a good... You got a great deal there.
Ain't that hilarious, Fonzie?
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
And I'll just sell 1 more.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
70 mercantile. And we are already probably level 6 with a level up. That just means our mercantile is at 70. We do that again, what do you think's gonna happen? That's a broken thing I have ever seen in this game.
Good to see you. Hello. Frostcrag Spire.
Oh my god.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. The Arcane University itself. Enhance her weird I've heard others say the same. Have you heard any word?
I cannot hear you. I am not here.
They say syndicates of wizards
Ah, silence. Yeah, I hate that radiant thing when it's so many right next to each other. It should have not been like that, but it is. I'm sad. Let's just get 48. Then go and sell them.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Oh.
See you.
Oh yeah, Fonzie, you can break this game by just doing specific things. But I do like the dupe glitch. They haven't. I don't think they will remove it. If they do, I will be very sad.
An excellent bargain.
Another level up.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Another level up.
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
And now I can give them 500 extra gold.
Another.
Gold.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
And now with that in mind...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
500 gold has been removed from me. However, 500 has been given to her, and she is 2,200, meaning... I believe I can do like 4 of these. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do 5. Nice. Now it's 5. 10. 15. 20. 25.
That's more than I usually pay.
4 more.
A pleasure. Bye.
And we're now at 81 mercantile. You now are learning how I can actually just beat the game by leveling quickly like this. Let's see. I need Carla. Up. 48 more, and we can sell.
Looking for work should consider the fencer skill. I hear they're always looking for.
And I believe this only takes, like, if you wanted to... Jeez! I swear that Radiant dialogue annoys me when they're like that.
I hope I can
Yeah, you can.
interest you in some of my wares.
Let's sell you at least about 3 to start off with. And then keep going from 5. Free
A
money.
good price for a good customer.
I have broken the entire Cyrodiilic Empire's stupid banks with this.
An excellent bargain.
And then 4 more.
That seems I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
91. We are at 91 mercantile. 9 more, right? I think it's every 500 sold. So, would you look at that? We're almost at master level. I think what I should do is check to see how much that's actually selling specifically. Let's do at least about 30. So I can at least kind of walk over there. Darn it.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you ever shopped at Ring?
Oh my god.
I imagine I wonder what it is she does. Since she's been in business so long. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
Also, while you're over encumbered like anything else. Oh my god.
Not bad work for some folks. Good day. Farewell.
Sheesh. I cannot with that Radiant dialogue, man. So much. I cannot even talk myself.
Pleasure.
Let me sell you my stuff.
Let's do business.
So, let me... Well, you definitely now have short breeches and a blue thing, and you now have extra stuff to sell, I am sure. You have 191 Varla stones, and you are selling them for 1,184. Let's sell you 2 of these.
You've made a good comeback.
And let me see how much that's actually put us at our mercantile. That has put us there from where we were at, like, a sliver into 92.
Welcome.
So...
Perhaps you need new armor.
That tells you a lot.
I have a large
Okay.
selection of both.
Let's sell 3 more. Ooh, now we're getting into the high echelons of things. Selling 5 will get us more mercantile.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
97. We got 3 more, and then we're basically 100 mercantile, and everything is open to us to buy for what we need to buy. Or sell, in this case. Oh my god. Let's see, about 25. Or no, we'll just go the full 48.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Just so I can sell them for 2 apiece again. Oh my god, that Radiant system, I swear. Oh, it was that bad when it first started. It's that bad again.
Welcome to.
You know, I really wish they didn't do that, but we are.
Wares.
1 more. Oh, did they really just do that?
That seems a fair price.
Now, we are at Mastery Mercantile. 1,000. Now only 2.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Everything is worth what it is.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I'll at least keep that.
That's a fair deal.
Actually, I could sell these hammers too. Not a lot of them. But I'll probably sell about 22, so I have 30 of them, and about 18 of these Welkin stones. Free money! Free stuff. Lockpicks. When you have as much as I do, it's not a matter of if you have enough lockpicks. Well...
Thank you.
No, thank you for yours.
Good day.
Mercantile is at 100. And you see how busted breaking that was. Get a Varla stone from that dungeon. Oh my god, leave me alone!
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial gold.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Get me away from the talking crazy people. Oh. Office of the Imperial Commerce? No, where's the best defense? Here we are. Oh, Fonzie, I don't think you realize how annoying that is. It's too much. It's far too much.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
You know what? Oh. Who's Hieronymus Lex?
He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Sure. Imperial City? How's that? How do you feel about it?
And if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
You are not my friend. Wait, what is this about a prophet? Did I hear something over here about a prophet?
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense.
Now we have a quest of pilgrimage. What do you have?
What do I interest you in?
Well, you sell repair armors, and you sell all light armor, but no weapons.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to sell to you. You, my good man, Verando.
I'm Bernardo.
Bernardo,
I handle
my
the
bad.
heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
How do you feel about the Imperial City?
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
I agree with this guy for like 5 seconds. You, my good man, get an investment of 500 gold to this shop.
I would gladly let you invest in money.
They're going to say the same thing no matter what I do. So you know about the prophet too, I'm guessing?
I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there.
Neat. Well,
let's do business.
The Aegis of the Apocalypse, worth 6,500 gold. Fortified blade, blunt, heavy armor, blah, blah, blah. Well, let's see. You have iron cuirass, iron greaves, and iron boots. I believe I have the iron cuirass and iron boots. I need the greaves. I could go with a steel cuirass, but no.
Doing business with you.
Wait, did I buy... I bought 3 of them. I only needed 1. I don't need 3.
That's more than I'd usually
Thank you.
pay.
Do you have... You do not have any... iron gauntlets? Bro, you have everything except for an iron gauntlet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can repair almost anything. Farewell.
Well, you about to get that my rusty iron greaves. At least this is better defense. I probably should look into a mod for
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Upgrading my armor would help me. Now I can sell this, but I'm gonna hold on to it.
Be seeing you.
But you must know, he's wearing the steel armor right now. Except for the hands. Bro, where... Also, he's not wearing heavy armor boots? Really? Or greaves? You two need help. Seriously. I think once I'm done with stream for tonight, I believe... Oh, I gotta go level... Please tell me you guys are... Oh... You're still over there, thankfully. I believe... Let's see. Divine Elegance. I believe... Let's check out every... Yeah. So which one are you, Fonzie? Light or heavy? I know I'm basically either or. Just depends on the situation, but in this one, if I'm going Paladin, I'm going heavy armor.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palinneria has what you want, or no one has.
Aren't you full of it? Imperial City? Ah. Well, don't dismiss you on that. I know for a fact I enjoy light when I am being a, stealth archer. Yes, all roads lead to the stupid stealth archer. But not Paladin. If I'm playing a class, I will play Paladin. I will go that, and I will use a two-handed sword to block with. Let's see what Palinneria has to say about her city.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palinneria's designs, or they're nobody.
You have a good look about you. What are the rumors around then?
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Well, too bad I can get rid of anything at any...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Quicksilver boots. I believe that is a light armor. It's actually in the form of glass.
Be seeing you.
You know what would be good is if I could actually equip a cape. Nah, capes are redundant. Only in Helldivers 2 will you have the cape. Let's see. Slash and Smash. I like that name. Maybe they have something good. Or maybe they have garbage. We'll find out. Herbal Grow Arc Gulg. I just gargled a bit there.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
You sold me, but how do you feel about your city?
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
Good point. How do you feel about this prophet that people are talking about?
I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself.
Well then. What do you have in the shop so I can see?
Have a look at my wares. I'm
You
sure there's
have...
something to suit you.
Iron. And... lockpick. Manual of armor, all that.
Goodbye.
You know what?
I would gladly... Take care.
There. You, my good man, sell big weapons. So you get a big 500. And yeah, you can invest at every shop, but... I want your armor, my guy. That armor looks sick. Oh. Okay. Staves. Discount spells. Well. Let me get some spells. Buy from someone. Ah. What a quaint little place. Edgar Vautrin.
Edgar Vautrin. You don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Well, that's not fun. I do like discount, though.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Bro, that's not telling me how you feel about that. That's how you actually want people to sell things. So, what are the rumors you've been hearing, Edgar?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Well, at least you know you're true.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Let's
there's something to suit
see.
you.
You have scrolls. A novice alembic. So here's the thing about, unlike in Skyrim, Fonzie. You notice how I've been using a novice mortar and pestle? Well, let me buy a novice calcinator, a novice retort,
You drive a hard bargain.
and a novice alembic. So why would I buy those? Ooh, the Veil of the Seer. Oh, jeez. Let me... The problem with the Veil of the Seer... Ugh, it's red. I don't like
Pleasure
red.
to...
Yes, pleasure to blah, blah, blah.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Ah, here
What
we
can I
are.
interest you in?
So let me buy all your skills, my good sir. Bound Dagger, Major Wound, Drain Skill Destruction. Ease Burden gives me the ability to give myself more weight to run with for about 240 seconds. Not bad. Burning Touch. Fire damage upon touch is 10 points. I'd rather have the one that shoots fire. Fortify Fatigue. Greater Fortify Fatigue. Fortify Magicka. Snowball. 10 points of damage for snow. Starlight. A Shocking Truth. On touch. You can summon a Scamp. And now I can breathe underwater for 30 extra seconds.
Thank you.
Well, you get 500 for this. Done.
Goodbye.
You sold. That said... Man, discount spells. I bought all of them. Everything is shiny.
See you. Goodbye. Telling whether anything is actually true.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Well, we went to a fighting chance. Now for the Merchant's Inn. I would like at least to buy a bed. Hello there, sir. Nilphus O'Million.
I hope I can help.
Do you know who the prophet is?
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine.
Crazy. What do you have to barter?
Interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh. You have quite a bit of stuff. You also have tobacco.
You bought that for a song.
St. John's Wort Nectar. Alright. Elf Cup Cap. Columbine Root Pulp. Fortify and Cinnabar Pulper Yellow Cap. You have garbage weapons, but I will invest in your shop.
Gladly.
So now we actually have...
Interest you in?
He now is the highest one where you can sell 3 of those Varla stones.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well,
Thank you for... Good day.
At least I can do that now.
Hi there. What do you want?
Velis Osidius. What rumors have you heard?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Well, he just gave me the thing. Any other rumors?
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Well, time for a bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
First door on the left, up the stairs. All right. Are you guys gonna run after me if I go up here? Jeez. Crazy people. What to do, what to do. Let's see. Wooden door. First one on the left is this one. Free food. Venison. Take. A radish. Another radish. Potato. Don't steal their stuff. Potato, potato. Another radish. Venison. Corn. Corn. Some mead. Beer. What's that? Empty cupboard. Hey, guess what I can do? Where is it? A Varla stone and... I'll probably just do 15. That way I can just have enough. So I'm not crazy. Well, let's see. Empty chest. Galarian the Mystic. And a letter. Ah. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married, and we can be together forever. Your true love. Right. Well, I'm not stealing that. I know what red stands for. I'm not stealing. Doesn't hurt to read it, but I'm not stealing. So let's see. Do I want to wait an hour each time? Yeah. 1 hour. Now we're at level 7. More strength to get, more better my weapons will deal. Intelligence. More intelligence. And... let's do that. I still have more levels to get. Another nap. More. Let's see, I probably want to go with this one this time. And probably... let's increase my endurance by 2. We still have more levels to get. Mercantile literally shot me up by a lot. I'm gonna give myself strength. Let's see. I think... we'll do that and give myself more maximum fatigue. So it's 5 points per. We have another level. Level 10. More strength. More intelligence. Just so I have more to cast. And I believe... more agility. Do I have one more level to get? I have another level. Mercantile shot me up pretty badly. I'm already going to have, like, almost 100 strength, and my weapons are going to do a ton of damage. Okay, let's see. More intelligence will be good, and willpower will be good. Though, I feel like I need to increase more fatigue. We have another level. It's going to be almost nighttime before that happens. Well, more strength. I feel like I'm going to give myself more willpower and more endurance. We have another level. I cannot win, Fonzie. Well, I can win. I'm level 13 already. I can give myself 2 more, so I think I'm going to give myself 3 strength, just in case, so I don't have overabundance. Because I know I'll have overabundance. Well, that'll be 4. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or give myself... yeah, I'll give myself that. Agility will determine how fast I get it, so let's give ourselves 5, and then give ourselves more endurance. Okay. No more levels. And now I have 480 weight. You know, it's nighttime. You know what? Let's get up. Well, my guy has definitely gotten a lot of sleep after that insanity. Oh, let's just get up early in the morning around, like, 7. New day, new dawn. Man. Now it's time to go upgrade my, weapon. Well met. I think I will continue for another... well, we have yet to do the whole city. Where is... oh, right. I believe it was... no, it wasn't her shop. But if I remember correctly... yeah. Shops aren't open until, like, a little past 9. So we're just gonna wait 2 hours. Yippee. Open the wooden door to a fighting chance. And let me upgrade my weapon. No. Iron Claymore. Wait. Oh! So it doesn't upgrade the Claymore I already have upgraded. Does it? Hold up. Ooh. So now I need to buy another one because this one is a claymore.
Welcome to a...
You have any new rumors?
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
Ah, thanks.
So let's do business.
Let me see. It does 10 damage. Does the other iron claymore? Or no, it does... No, it does 10 damage. Would me... Huh. Just 10 damage.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon.
Well, let me take your claymore here. Well, let me take both of them.
Thank you.
Just for the heck of it. Let me see. Let me upgrade an iron claymore. And let me look. Okay, so they do 10 damage already. Well, I'm selling one back.
Well, armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
40. Sell you this one.
You drive a... Thank you. Goodbye.
As for what I was trying to say with the potion stuff, since we have Mortar, Pestle, all novice, let's see. Let's try a restore fatigue type of thing. Now, with all 4, we can make it even stronger. Where's the restore fatigue? Let me do an apple. Oh, I may have used too much of one. Bummer. Well, let's use a bread loaf. Get rid of the bread loaf. I want another one that can restore fatigue. 5. I may have used too much on one, so where's another restore fatigue? Potato. Let's see. Rice, radish, pear. Let's see. Tobacco. Well, venison restores health. And we have leek. Ooh. There goes all those. Bread, carrot, cheese. Do that. Radish. Yeah, I wish. Alright. I think I've used up as much as I can. I think I have a... Do I have a damage fatigue? I do have mort flesh. And I do have bone meal. That does 3 points for 13 seconds. So... I believe the best one is damage health. Thing is, I am going to now sell her the potions I just made.
How may I help you?
Let's see. I believe it's yeah, I'm gonna sell her the restore fatigues.
That's a fair deal.
But let's see. 4 times 15. That's actually pretty good. 4, 8. For 15 seconds, we're looking at about 80? I know if it was about 60 seconds, that's a full minute, which that would be 120 points. That's 120 health. That's actually pretty good. Now we have a 16. So if we do 30... 120 points? No. 0, 2, 4... That's about 60 points of restore fatigue over time. Well, I'm gonna sell them anyway. This one, though, is like, 72 points of fatigue. Oh, that one actually is 5 points. I do like that.
A fine transaction.
Sell those 3. I don't need Night Eye.
That's a good
I think
deal.
I'm good. Well, let's sell all 26 of those. Let's see. Damage fatigue is about 3, 9... 49 points of damage for their fatigue? Definitely has a lot. And the sad thing is, I am not going to buy back Varla Stones just to do all that stuff. No thanks. So let's see. Anything else I can do? Well, I can try doing that, but I need another resist disease.
Tell your friend, good day.
Well, at least I know my alchemy's gone up. I'm gonna probably need it. I think there might be someone who sells alchemical supplies. Three Brothers Trade Goods? Jensen's Good and New Merchandise? Let me try the Three Brothers. Hello there.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Cicero, that's a name I hadn't heard before. Wink. How do you feel about the Imperial City?
The Black Horse Couriers, run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
I see. So, free newspaper? What are the rumors?
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
I'm gonna keep getting that, ain't I? What do you sell?
Have a look around.
Any,
Won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, is that a, oh, it's a long sword. But what it does is disintegrate your armor on strike and weapon on strike by 100 points. And what that does is basically makes the weapon and armor inert. So, would I buy it? No. I would probably... I'm trying to think if there's a disintegrate weapon spell I'm trying to think of. And since everything has armor degradation, if I've even hit with one of those kinds of things, say goodbye to my armor and weaponry. It's not great.
Speak. What is it, sir?
Edens Avidius? How do you feel about your own city, sir?
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place.
Dang, and here I thought there was parties and stuff. Rumors? How do you feel? What kind of rumors do you have, Edens?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Ooh. Now we get more on that prophet. And isn't this is the same thing? The prophet in the Chapel of Anvil was attacked, apparently.
Stay safe, citizen.
Good to know. Not the Black Horse Courier. I think... Red Diamond Jewelry?
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Speaking of Cicero Verus...
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Cicero? Aren't you part of the Three Brothers? Actually, I did get that. So let's see. We have... The Assassination from the Black Horse Courier. Special Edition. Wink. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septon VII is dead, at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's three sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Enman, 55, and Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Bladesguard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Akato, Imperial Battlemage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm, and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kala Voya bore him 3 healthy sons. was a loving companion to the Emperor and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, Third Era, 389 to 399. Okay, they kind of messed up with, I noticed that, I'm sorry to say, but they kind of messed up with the bracket and the parentheses around the Third Era, 389 to 399. Why? Ugh. Oblivion jank. I'm just going to put it on Oblivion jank because they copied from the original one. Anyway, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper, Jagar Tharn, assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead, Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Kala Voria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tension among the petty states of Northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of the Illic Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel Wayrus, and Orsinium, and culminating with the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the West. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Baranziah, an extension of high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. Baranziah, you say? The Emperor's murder, and the murder of his 3 sons, is a terrible crime, and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Okado assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But, in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Now, what have we learned? The fact that they actually explained about the Warp in the West, which was about Daggerfall's story, but briefly. Daggerfall is harder to play. I already know that. Because the RNG damage. Craziness. Same with what they were talking about earlier about how Eurosepton the Seventh was, well, impersonated by one of his own mages for like 10 years. And yes, in the original arena, it was 10 years. Throughout the game, you go from province to province, not in the Imperial of Cyrodiil, but across all of Tamriel. Can you imagine an entire game like that? Well, as an MMO, yes, online, Elder Scrolls. But it was all in one sitting, and that was also RNG damage, unlike what we're doing right now. And then they also talked about Morrowind, briefly, blah, 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 but there it is. But now, the Grey Fox. Man or myth? From the Black Horse Courier. Is a so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mystical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander and Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response. Ridiculous! The Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There's no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to mist, and seep under locked doors. and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Gray Fox. That doesn't tell us what the Gray Fox is, but it does tell us enough of what the Gray Fox could be. Apparently a myth. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to find anything. I wonder if the feed bag has anything. Yeah, I know I talked a lot. But hey, who doesn't like hearing their own voice? Well, sir, do you have anything, or are you just food? I thought I was about to be a little
Put
taller.
on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Aight, how do you feel about your city?
Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone.
It's first part of that sentence. You get 500 gold for making me laugh. You get 500 gold for making me laugh. Blackberry, I will take all of it. Bread loaf, I will take all of your stuff for your fatigue.
Make that. I let that go too. A fine bargain for you.
Ooh, crab meat. Restores my endurance. Ham?
Pleasure doing bit.
It's big. Really big. Oh my god. Oh, you just gotta sit around and listen to these guys. I love the dialogue of this game. We have a fortify health, onion. Let me buy all of your fatigue stuff.
You bought that for a song.
That's another one. Radish.
You drive
Raditz. Sweet cake.
You drive a hard bargain.
A sweet roll? Well, no one's gonna steal that. And watermelon.
That's a good deal.
I'm not buying any of your beer.
Farewell.
Sorry, bud. No beer from you. Well. Man. Alright, he had stuff. Well, let's take a look at the red diamond jewelry. Yeah. Yeah. What do you have in here, sir? A very hard security lock that I can literally unlock. Let me do that. Done. It's all fake! The display case is completely fake! Everything in it is fake! No wonder I can open it. Oh, that's too fast. Again, at least I have 370 lockpicks. I keep doing that. Well, 364 now. Man, no wonder it's called very hard. Why you? It's too fast. At least this will get my security up, regardless of how people see it. Lockpicking, I swear. Well, would you look at that? Having over 300 is going to get me a lot. Auto attempt, keep auto attempting. Speak of the devil. What's in here? Highwayman's shirt? Well, this is not fake. And I got another level. Go figure. What do you have? Oh, wait. That needs a key. And you have a lectern.
What?
Hamloff Redtooth. Any rumors?
I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers.
Neat. What do you have to sell me?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Beggar Prince, Gods of Worship, Guide to the Imperial City, the Mages, Guild Mages Charter. Do you have anything, enchanted? The Spectre Ring. Ooh, what does this do? Fortify Sneak by 5. Fortify Security by 5. Gives me Chameleon. Gives me 100 points of, more storage space for myself. But it drains my strength by 10 and 5 points while worn. The needs do not outweigh the many. And I believe there's a better, item.
Bye.
But you're good. Well, that needs a key. Because apparently that's what happens when you, open a locked thing. So what is my security at now? Let me see. My security is at 30 because of that. Time to make more lockpicks, because they weigh nothing.
Yes.
Empty barrel. Where's the lockpicks? Over 930. And about 1,800 of them. Well, now I can do as many lock cases as I want.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Well, let's see. Is there anything else? Not the Imperial Commerce.
I've been better. How about you? Not bad. The Emperor and his three
The Gilded Charter? Or
right under
Gilded
the noses of the
Karaf? What is... I've never actually been in the Gilded Karaf, even when I was playing as an Argonian. What's in here? Excuse me, ma'am, I hear you. Ah, okay. Hey, Fonzie, you remember that noise? I hate.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Oh.
Far more than Thorinir would ever have.
The most
despite
annoying
his
thing.
horrid business ethics.
You like the 30 Nern roots you gotta get there? We're gonna be stuck here in this for a bit. I am not stealing it, Fonzie. Paladins don't steal. They help the weak and secure everything else, and they have a patron, which I have not picked yet, but I will. What's the Imperial City goods? Ma'am? I almost said sir, but both are correct.
Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district.
Oh? Who's Thorinir?
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Oh.
If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
I like your way of thinking, Fonzie, but if I see steel, I cannot take it because that goes against what I am as a paladin in this playthrough, unfortunately. I know, it's sad, but I must uphold my morals at that point. So, Thorinir. You still have him highlighted. You must have something else to say about him, right?
Talk to Jensen. She can help you better than I can.
Or tell me otherwise. What do you have to sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't think the crystal ball does anything. You do have a lockpick, so I guess I'll be stealing your lockpick instead. We do have Restore Fatigue with aloe vera leaves. Funny. I think I'll take all your alchemical supplies.
You drive a hard bargain.
You know, I could probably just... Buying items at... Nah, they're what they're worth. Give me 3 apples. Give me all your beef. Oh, we have seeds.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Bloodgrass gives me chameleon. I'll take it.
I let that go too cheaply.
Boar meat. Bog beacon ascocap. Restore magica. Well, more bone meal doesn't hurt. A bread loaf. Cinnabar, polypore, red cap. Polypore yellow cap.
A
Crab
bargain at
meat.
any price.
I might as well. A metric Rusula cap.
A bargain at any price.
Black seeds, give me more flour.
Excellent.
You have garlic, and I have a lot of it anyway. Restore speed by ginkgo leaf. Ginseng, damage luck.
You drive a hard bargain.
Glow dust.
An excellent deal.
Grapes. Restore fatigue from the green satin cup cap. Parada.
I let that go too cheaply.
Imp Lavender spring. The leek. A mandrake root, which has cure disease on it. Well, now we're talking. Milk thistle seeds. Gives me light.
You're a fine negotiator.
Well, I am buying all your stuff. Wait, what? That's all it does? Mugwort seeds only give health? Restores health? Well, now, that's only one. Nightshade? Let's see. More pears, more potatoes. You have potion of cure disease. Pumpkin. Radish. Rat meat. Might as well.
You drive a hard bargain.
Spindle stick.
A
Or
bargain
spittle
at any
stick.
price.
Steel blue entomola cap.
You're a fine
Stinkhorn cap. That damages health. Let's see. You also have potions. Tinder polycopore cap. Restores willpower. More tobacco.
I let that go too.
She also sells potions. Anything else? White seed pods. Wisp stock caps. And wormwood leaves.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Birthright of Acetalon. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Agility. And no weapons. Well, actually, let me
Have
see.
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Do you have
something
anything
to suit
else? No, but here's 500
you.
gold.
Good day.
Hmm. I might as well make some potions while I'm at it. Let's see. Filter. I believe cure disease, I only have one. Resist disease. I'm probably going to have to make a ton of those. Resist frost. Poison. Well, let's restore health. Ooh, I'm going to have to make multiple of those. Restore intelligence. Magicka. Personality. Speed. Strength. Willpower. Okay, let's make some stuff. But not here. Well, at least I know where one Nern wrote out of, I believe it was.
Hello. Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. Bye.
You too.
Well, at least I needed to know he actually did a big old sniffer. A paintbrush that I will never use. Anything in here? Pewter cup, stone cup. Gold in a cart. Another paintbrush. Cloth. Torch. Broom. Cloth quill. Jer?
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky.
Okay, how do you feel about your city, Jer?
You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way.
Alright, let me
This better be good.
persuade you so you don't...
Is that so? Ugh. Really? Goodness, what can I say? You're wasting your breath. Ugh. Well, what a wonderful compliment.
Well, let's coerce.
Is that so?
Ooh, I did a pour.
Remark. Ugh. Goodness, what can I say?
Okay, we want to do
Your room.
this.
What a great... Please, I'm embarrassed. Is that so?
Yeah.
Really? Goodness, you're wasting your breath. No, you do me... Oh, please. You're really? Interesting. What a one... You're wasting your... That's foul. No, you do me too much... That's just talk. Get away from... Really? Interesting.
Well, let's do that, 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 and that.
That's foul.
Well...
What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. Well done.
Let's see, that,
just talk. Get
that,
away.
that.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but
Okay.
you're good. Be seeing you.
Well... Gemellus Axios?
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
Yeah, I do like it. Yeah. I'm telling a joke and he's like, no. This guy, you have anything to say about the Grey Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Good to know. How do you feel about your city, Gemellus?
The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself.
Indeed.
To be seeing you.
Well, we did get a new quest, and it's unfriendly competition. Well, it's right across from where I was.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
Aight, how do you feel about your city, though?
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it.
And you've heard something of the Prophet, I'm sure.
You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach. All right.
Well, let's do you. So you like a joke and you like to boast.
My life is drab and rich. You can't scare me. Not bad. Not now, not later, not ever. That's amazing. Oh, please, good one. Don't talk such rot.
Yep, 60 is your main disposition. Oh, goodbye, ma'am. Well, let's talk to her here in the good as new merchandise, whatever that means. I am definitely deer on mantle. And that looks like I haven't seen any bowls, but I can only suspect that's the only one.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Speaking of Thorinir, I have heard about him.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Okay, so start from the beginning, if you will.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Well, at least you know who that is. Alright, let's talk a bit more about Thorinir.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Bummer. I thought you'd be talking about him more, bad-mouthing him right behind his back while he's not in earshot. So, how do you feel about your city?
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
True. But in the big city, there's always nothing to gain other than too many people and not enough area. And very poor air quality. So what's this inventory you were talking about?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Well, let me see what you have.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see. Guide to Cheydinhal, repair hammer. You have that. You also have an Akaviri Warblade. Ooh, that's a claymore. And it does damage on strike, damage on fatigue, and damage on magicka. You know what? I like you.
I would gladly let you invest.
Done.
I'm listening.
But let's persuade. She doesn't like admiration. She doesn't like joking. She likes coercion, so...
That's just stupid.
She likes coercion. Like a lot.
What? Yes, well done. I wish I could... That's just... Don't waste your flattery on me.
I mean, I will.
Don't. Please. Remarkable. That's just... Don't waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. Yes. Yeah, really. Sorry. All right,
All right.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Again, paladins help who are in need. Though I do not have a patron to wander with. Let me think. Of the 9 divines... I may have to look up what that would be. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Copious Coin Purse here. Thorinir, huh? He definitely looks like he sells cheap.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today?
What kind of thing can I persuade you with to
Alright.
tell me otherwise? Well, he likes coercion.
That's enough.
Okay, joke.
What a... Yeah, right.
Okay. Let's do
You
that.
win this one. You should
That,
be ashamed
that,
now.
and
I
that.
doubt it.
That.
Really now. Yeah, right. I won't fight. Not funny. Not even goodness. Yeah, that's enough. You're revolting. You've got a point. Get away. No, that's pretty far-fetched.
Bummer. All right.
Get away. Really now. That's pretty. I won't fight you.
Coerce. That, that, and that.
So you say.
Well, I'm gonna bribe you with one more.
Was that hard?
No.
All right.
How do you feel about the Imperial City, Thorinir?
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Well, he's playing on me. How do you feel about your inventory? Or can I ask you about your inventory?
What about my inventory?
It's a very nice selection, Thorinir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Any rumors?
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Oh? Something about Mythic Dawn, you say? Well, it seems the assassins were from Mythic Dawn, all right? Let me look at
Can I
your...
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, that's the thing with the new, Ooh, he's got stuff. Gimme. Give me the pumpkin. Give me all your fatigue stuff, my good sir.
That's a good deal. I wouldn't make that...
Imperial Breachers? Oh, no. It's not even armor. You only have iron arrows. Let's see. I can sell him a 1 Varla stone. Yeah. At least give me like 5,000 gold back.
Tell your friends about me.
He's got like 3 different voices. I guess I'll invest 500 gold to this shop, Thorinir. You didn't make me laugh, unfortunately.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Well, let me look and see what the quest has to say. Speaking of Thorinir, hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. What time is it right now? Oh, we are going to be here for a while unless I do the wait option. It's only 9:58 in the game. Wow. Huh. First edition, huh? Let's take a look in here. We have yet to leave the market space, my guy. We barely left the market space. We're talking to everyone. Fintius?
I'm Fintius. owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Maybe you can. How do you feel about the Imperial City?
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin.
Neat. Any rumors you've heard about?
The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. A complete disaster.
I see. What do you have to sell me?
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh yeah, you have Cleansing of the Fane. It's 50. Let me buy that one. Let me see. Fragment on Orteum. Let me buy that one. Anything else that's worth this? History of Lockpicking. 20. He does have a good chunk of stuff. Tamrelic Lore. Might as well read that later.
Doing business with you.
The Argonian Count. Let me buy the Armor's Challenge. The Brothers of Darkness. Anything that's that. I might as well just buy one
doing
book.
business with you.
The Last King of the Aelids. Anything that's more? The Refugees. The Wolf Queen, Volume 8. Is there any other, books that I can read that are at least 25 or more value? I read about the history of lockpicking. 20. Dwemer History and Culture. I don't think I bought that one. I might as well buy things that are like 25. Biography of Baron Zaya. He has boar meat. Let me buy all his ingredients except for the Novice Alembic. Leather gauntlets. Really? You have a steel battle axe. I guess I'll invest 500.
I would gladly... I'm listening.
Let me joke with you.
That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to... What a great... Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, please.
Oh, crud.
Really? That's great. How's it going? I like that. What? Not well done. You can't scare me. That's not remark. You can't scare me. How nice. It's just what I wanted. You're good.
Money.
Good day.
Everyone's favorite disposition. Well, we are definitely either going to have to do the wait option, which we still have the rest of the city to explore. We've only been in the market.
What is it?
Yes.
Well met.
Let's head... You know what? Let's head to the arena. Time to wet our blade, even though I already know we are pretty much above it all. Ooh. Well, it's definitely not this way. I think there was something over here. Yep. It's not like I don't know this. Let's wait a minute. See how that is. Salith and Branwen. I do love the music in Elder Scrolls. I don't care what anyone else says. Beautiful music. Just watching these two punch each other for no reason. Well, I don't think it's been a minute yet. Am I learning anything from you two?
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
Sure. Salith? By watching the arena hopeful spar, you've picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 more points. There it is.
No talk, no talk. Only train. Branwen and Salith, We become combatants in arena. We fight. We be champions. We be famous.
Aight. Ooh. Empty crate. Well, now. Can't have that, can we? Definitely becoming a collector. Put one there. Do about 9. Oh. Darn it. There we go. And I believe we'll do another 13. Okay, we have weight and nothing else. So, just by watching those two for like about a minute or about a few seconds, we at least get a new amount of hand-to-hand combat. So we were at 16, now we're at 21. You know what? Let's go do the arena. Speaking of arena, who likes old poster art, huh?
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Yeah, let's bet on a match.
Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
I'll bet on the yellow team.
All right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet?
Can I bet 1,000? Sadly, no, 100. I'll bet 100.
All right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
All right. Yeah, you can bet and make money that way, but here comes the sad truth about this.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. Came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Go for blue, never yellow. Well, we'll see. My bet is on yellow anyway. Good stuff. Come on. One has an axe, one has a sword. Let's see what happens. But one has a metal shield.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's find out. I'm definitely for the yellow. I can't tell what her weapon is. It's probably a specific one. Stop! I win. My luck never fails half the time. Good on me. 200 gold, right back. I win. Hundolin.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Sure. But how about we go down into the Bloodworks? Impossible? No, Fonzie. No, no, no. Nothing's impossible. Is there a bed in here? Please tell me you have a bed somewhere. Aha. Oh.
Stop talking already.
Oh, never mind. All right. I can only join that bed.
I'm a
Owen.
busy man. What is it?
I think you're the one I need to talk to. Or are you? Let's talk to everyone else. Where is... There's blood on the stupid marksmanship. Someone's been in front of it. Huh. Agronak Gromalog.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agronak Gromalog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
The Grey Prince, huh?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
What can I help you with? I may be able to help. How about you tell me more about what's going on?
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Very true. Alright, Angro Gromak. I don't think you have much else to say. Let me talk to you, good sir. Blue Team Gladiator.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
Arena? What's the arena about?
The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the Battle Matron. She doesn't deal with combatants, unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion.
I see. So, the one who was yelling at me was the Battle Matron over there?
That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
And Owen, the Blade Master?
That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji.
Gaiden Shinji? Now, who's Gaiden Shinji?
Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Bummer.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
I'll agree with you. Yellow Team Champion.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
Oh, good, you. Well, she's no helpful.
Busy man, what is it?
Alright, Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I don't think it'll matter. I'll take your heavy raiment.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Alright. Can you tell me anything about your battle matron back there?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Ooh. And you're the Blade Master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Do you want to talk about Gaiden Shinji, like, Mr. Blue Combatant over there?
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul.
And the Grand Champion. I believe I talked to him just a bit ago.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Okay. So what's the rules of competition?
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Any rumors you've heard of?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Ooh. Low ball, but no dice.
Get a move on.
Alright, if I want to join, I gotta wear this armor. Man, why is it so bright? This skin tone is bad. Oh well. Well.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I believe I'm ready for that match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Brighter than the sun because of my skin tone. Well, it was bright as the sun at that moment. And now it's, decently colored. Holy, never do that. Well, at least it's not bright. But let's do it. Do whatever I need to win, huh? I do not like this armor. Let me actually look at what the armor does. Fortify personality and athletics. Well,
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
all right. Oh, she's using a, That stinks. She's got a, She's, got a, glass sword. Ow. Glass sword is not good. I will die. Ow. I should have leveled up. This stinks. Run away. Yeah, I knew the arena was gonna be like this. On expert. Craziness. Ow. Do not have a good heal. Pain. I think I can use damage fatigue on her. That's because I leveled up. I knew she'd be coming in with something hard. Oh, I cannot drink any more weapons. Or a potion. Well, that's gonna drain her fatigue. Pretty badly. Should probably use another one. Can I? Nope, cannot create potions while I'm doing this.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
She definitely has, Run, 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 run. I have learned from skeletons to stay away from you. Oi! Oh, that's bad. Oh. She is a pit dog? Dang it. I'm definitely going to die.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, I am going to die. Oh, I am going to die. Well, let me... Up. There's the death. Oh. It's only been day 2 at about 5 hours. That's ridiculous. Oh. Well, that stinks. You know, if I'm gonna die in the arena because of some glass weapon, how about not? You know?
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I am not dying to a glass weapon when this armor is garbage. Let me look. 10? I only have 14. Oh. This armor doesn't give me anything. No blade increasement, nothing. So I am about to say we are just gonna fight on Adept for this fight. Oh yeah, Expert literally nerfs him to heck and back. Or no, Adept does. I will not die to a glass weapon of all things. Well, I can die to it, but I will be stuck here all day.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, blue team coward!
You can see.
Got the best you can do?
No, the healing is not effective because I'm healing like 8 points at a time too. And she is outpacing my heals like a lot. I need to get a better heal. Or make one.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Well, while I'm doing that, might as well just give myself healing while I walk out. I don't think me used... No, I have well over hundreds of... Well, back into the Bloodworks. I don't think I'll do the arena until I have the ability to upgrade my armor. Because I think... Well, I think the armor right now is fine, since it only does 10. But my Iron Claymore is only doing 10 damage as it is. What this does is just do what it is. Also, welcome Pork Chop. Mmm, pig. Well, Owen.
Busy man. By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
That said, change the difficulty back. Take off this stinking armor. Man, it is bright. Yeah, that's definitely bright. What are they doing in this lighting of a thing? Jeez. Well, how much time did I waste? That wasn't even... That was not even an hour. Dude. Wasn't it 9:58 when I last looked? It's only been 10... Or was it... Yeah, it was 9:58, and it's only been... Because, of course. That's right. In Oblivion, when you talk to an NPC, for any reason, time completely stops. So while I've been going for almost 5 hours now, crazy, it's only been about, what? Seven minutes? Oh my god. 7 minutes. That's hilarious. Oh. Speaking of... Well... Man... I might as well just go, level up at this point. I was just at the arena. But... I think once I get a level up, I think that's going to do it for tonight on the stuff.
Morning. The
Thiel from the Arcane University
See,
is
it's the
looking
other
for
way.
someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
Man. Let me get my levels. Oh, I thought I'd be doing more damage, you know.
Good morning.
Oh, at least you're, helpful there. Let's get my levels. Oh, do I really have to pay? Or can I just go in here? No. Boo. I have to pay again if I leave the thing? Ah! But sleep calls. Okay, okay.
Yes? I do have... Very good day.
If I talk to him, he's just gonna say, I already gave you a bed. No kidding. Oh. They opened with a glass weapon. Can you imagine them opening with a Daedric weapon for some stupid reason? Oh boy. Okay. You know what? If we're going to do that, might as well go about... let's go... 11 hours. Why not, right? Have him basically sleep and close up shop. Now we're level 14. Give me my 4 points. And... let's do 2... let's do 4 here, and do 4 into endurance. Well, I only had 1. Well, we got our level. And I think... man, it really does not do anything. Athletics? Personality? With a 10, 6, 10, 12? I have 14... 2 extra points more than the heavy raiment armor. That's... I do not like that. So dumb. What I do need, though, is to probably get a, huh? You know what? Let's do a little bit of this quest, because it's past that time anyway. It seems... I think he's moved from the market district. Level 14. I believe the highest level in this game is 87, but I believe the most you're going to get is 30. At level 30, you will get the most out of your entire skill usage. So, yeah. So I think there's one... oh! Hello?
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
Okay, how are you finding this city so far, then?
Morrowind is still living in the Second Era. I can't believe how they treat Khajiit and Argonians. Here, we are Imperial citizens, nothing less.
Yeah, in Morrowind, Khajiit and Imperials... or no, Khajiit and Argonians are less than dirt. Welcome to racism. And what rumors have you heard?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Well,
Farewell.
that's something for way later, but on the map, it is off the coast in the Nibbin Bay. A strange door. But it is what it is. So what is Orthorn doing? I know I should probably run, but I'm in heavy armor. You think you're gonna run in heavy armor? Not quite. Need more athleticism, and I think heavy armor is giving it that. Let's see, he's...
You have my ear, citizen.
I am hearing... aha! Yep, seeking your roots, as soon as I picked it up. I've recovered a spring of Nirnroot. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta find someone who knows what they're talking about. Yippee. So... I think I already talked to you, didn't I?
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Amantius Electus. So, okay, it's not gonna ask me about what you're working on, but okay. How are you finding your city so far?
I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district.
Yeah, I read that stuff. Cool.
Take care.
Alright.
I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you could pay for his time.
Bye.
What is he doing out here after that? Well?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Something I can do for you?
If you're looking for books, first edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. Complain about I guess they just couldn't compete.
I understand that Benicia
Bye.
takes a lot
Take
of
care.
complaints, but nothing ever comes of them.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Goodbye.
No. Well, he's not doing anything. Yet. Oh boy.
Hello.
Claudia Peric. Do you know anything about Nernroot? Apparently you probably might know something about Nernroot.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature. You too.
Speaking of Sindarian, are you gonna do anything good, sir? Or am I gonna have to wait? It's only been like a minute. Well. Oh, he's moving.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Yes.
Cyrodiil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He has a good selection of soul gems and other things.
Hi.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh no.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Okay. Well, that was a thing. Must I wait? He's going somewhere. Oh, he's going somewhere now. And where is he going? Just over here? Really? Well.
Oh, no.
Well, let's wait about 2 hours then. He's probably moved by that point. Or he's going to move at that point. One of two. Might as well wait and see what he does. After I just stood there for like 2 hours. He's moving all right.
I'm listening.
I'm not.
I see you. Hello.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Good evening.
Have you
It
ever
seems
shopped at
that
the main
these are
ingredient?
turbulent times.
Can't
in
say
the
I've
land
spent
of
much
the
time there. I hear it's nice.
The Reverend, Ah.
Parts of Tamriel.
Well, we following him. He's gone that way. To the Green Emperor way. Interesting. Well, see how this goes. I do believe my weapon would be a lot stronger if I enchanted it. I know that much. The only way to do that is either head up to wherever the heck Frostcrag Spire is from this area, or join the Mages Guild to learn that way. I might do Frostcrag Spire. Are you going to talk to me? Nope. See what it is, and then we can stop right there. Well, he's gone back to the market district. Unless he's going home. Such a weird wait time. Eh? Where'd he run off to? Oh. Jeez. How about not, good sir? Shush.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Ah, chocolate. Okay. Well, we've observed the meeting with between Thorinir and Agarmir. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna talk while I'm literally like 5 feet in front of them. So dumb. Well, let's follow Agarmir, I guess. To his home. This is definitely going to be a really long playthrough. Without fast travel, it's definitely going to be one of those long ones. Now, I know most people who have only played Skyrim have never played the original Oblivion, and with the remaster, you now can. Higher graphics, slightly better gameplay, because they did update the weapon system, because in the original it was just swinging sword from left to right. That's what 19 years does to a system. And I do believe the end of this game is vastly different. More cinematic. I am gonna have to enchant this weapon of mine. Give it a name, too. Though I would like it to be at a higher level. Well, he's in the Talos Plaza district, that's for sure. It's a good way to do it. Hmm. Can always find something to do in Cyrodiil. You know, I would be a little concerned I was being followed by a guy in a suit of armor. I think a lot of people would be concerned if that was the case. Though my walk speed is atrocious. In comparison to the other one. Heck, they probably got better walk speed than I do. And it's not because of the armor. Your walk speed is garbage in this game. I'm already trying to run again. Jeez. Alright. I think... Up. We found his house. I can go in now, or wait until he's gone. But I think, with that, definitely gonna do new save. Alright. Quick save too, just cuz. I think that'll do it for tonight, Fonzie. Oh! Ooh! 5 hours, or a little bit over that. Whew. Takes a lot out of you. It's almost 2 in the morning where I'm at. Oh, but I'll be doing this again later tonight at like 8 again. So time to rest and relax. Man, good stuff. And we're not even at the main quest yet. And I'm already halfway to level 30. That's how broken you can get. But anyway, Fonzie, I'll see ya later.